Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday. Hey, Sir Bear, welcome back, mate. Whoo, I'm feeling great today. I just realised it's Saturday. I don't know why, before I started the stream, I had complete Sunday vibes. It was fucking weird. I was like looking over some emails and that came in today, and I was like, it says Saturday. I was like, oh, yeah. It's great. We've still got all day tomorrow to do whatever the fuck we want. So, with that out of the way, let's just jump straight into it, shall we? Because we've got plenty of organising to do with all the crap that we brought back from that other base we just looted from the mission. Get the coffee out of the way. Oh, lovely. And we're actually getting up there in money again, which is nice. I was up at like 20 grand at one point and probably about 8k exotics, and then I went nuts in the workshop like a while ago. But we're actually getting up there again. We've got 16 biomass. That's still 4 short of an upgrade. I think we're going to hit up. I think we're going to hit up the world bosses. To pump up our biomass numbers. Especially if we have to go any significant distance again for the mission. because we've got plenty of them. Like there's a wolf over here, a wolf over here, there's a wolf down there, there's fucking land sharks galore down here. And now seeing how well the legendary rifle with obsidian ammo works against the land shark, it's a piece of piss to take down. And then anything we can get from that, we can clean in a machine that we make and get biomass from it. No, that's the wrong door. Alright. We're going to need to move that crap out of the way, but we don't have room to do that just yet. Let's put some of this other stuff away, shall we? We got our gun. We don't need that right now. We don't need the ammo for it. Where did I put the... Oh, we were doing all of that on the medicine bench, weren't we? Put the guano in there. Do we have anything in these? We don't. I can't empty that yet either. Alright. Let's put these light bulbs here for now. I need some room in my inventory because I need to pick some other things up before I put more down. Let's place these industrial signs, shall we? What do we have? Dangerous mine shafts, entering mines. What's this one? Yeah, that'll do. And we want a caution over here. And we want a danger over here. I like this shit. Right, base bits, base bits, base bits. There's no space in there. Oh, one's a railing gate. I want to use that, and then we can put that away. And put that ice in there. There we go, much better. If we want extra light, then we can just slap this thing over here. Like so. Well, we've got plenty to go through. We're not done yet by far. You can go there. And put you guys in there for now. I want to place those down. Most importantly, I want to move this over so we can get both of them in here. There we go, much better. Animal products and veg. Now we can move this. I hope we don't lose the water from this barrel now that we pick it up. And of course we did. That's a bit shit. Put you there for now. Yeah. That's a bit balls. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, you guys can go in there. That medicine bench has got a lot in it. I want to put this kitchen corner there, but I don't like it how far away it is. And we've got maybe a foot, like 10 inches that we have to move over. What do you reckon? The space there is about the same as how much that's hanging over there, isn't it? Roughly. Oh, we've got 2 kitchen benches, have we? Okay. Want more kitchen. More kitchen is more better. We need the raw... Wait, do we need raw obsidian or do we need... No, we need shaped obsidian. Alright, so you can go in there. You can go in there. Kumara, we put away. Lilies can go in there for now. Man, we brought so much stuff back with us. That place was really cool. Giving us all this good shit to use. Oh yeah, the extra cement furnace. I almost forgot about that. You keep guard on us out here, mate. reinforced glass so we can expand the greenhouse. And put the concrete furnace in there as well for now. Even more resources. That place really hooked us up. We're going to need some iron in there as well, though. But shell casings. We don't need that thermos right now. Oh, and even more resources. And keep a hold of that. You go in there. And even more resources. And even more. Oh, the relay. We can chuck that in there. There we go. Now, if we wanted to, we'd be able to do different operations. But we've already have we already completed all of the operations? No, we haven't. We need the next tier. I didn't realise I'd done so much on Olympus already. Yeah, because the majority of the operations are just prospects that they ported over, aren't they? That's why, because we've already completed all of the prospects on Olympus. Yeah, I forgot we were on Olympus. We need the encrypted signal thing to do these. Spirit Walk. I've 100% done that. Oh wait, no, there's check marks against those as well. Okay, so these are all just prospects that have been ported over. For a minute there I thought I hadn't done them. We just can't access it because we don't have the next tier of upgrade. There isn't sneakily something on the tree that we haven't done, is there? That is exclusive to operations and not a prospect? No, there isn't. It's grey, but prospect-wise, I know 100% I've done Spirit Walk. And that's probably something different. Today we're going to be doing this and this, if we can get both of them done. Yeah, that's why I was happy that we got the guano, so then we can make the volatile substance, so we can make the explosive shotgun rounds. And I was collecting the cave worm shit, so we can make the cave worm arrows. So we got poison arrows. Right, let's finish doing this first, shall we? You can go in there. We got yet another generator. We don't need the heal device right now. That's already full. We don't need that much leather in there either. We only put it there because we didn't have anywhere else to put it. You can live where you're supposed to live. We're going to need that when we go expand the garden. Might as well chuck that there. I think I'm just going to end up destroying that biofuel composter. So if we're going T4 tech, then I'll probably just make the I always forget what it's called. It doesn't have biofuel in the name. The next tier of biofuel processing. I remember what it looks like, but I can never remember what the fuck it's called. There it is. Electric composter. It makes biofuel a lot faster. If we're going to make composites anyway, then we might as well. The rest isn't a big deal. Alright, that's meds. That's already empty. That's tools. Alright, let's put all these pouches away. We don't need to be holding on to all of that now that they're empty. Now we can continue emptying this. Right, you can stay there actually. Like so. Not the medicine bench, kitchen bench. Medicine bench. Storage block. Stove. And we don't need the other kitchen bench. We'll just chuck you in there. Lovely. Now we've got tons of storage. And we've got a lovely kitchen. Hate it when it does that. Alright, we can put all of this back in here because that's where we need it. We've got a full can. Let's chuck a full can in there. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. Sorry I didn't notice you there. We need the sugar and the coffee there together with the water. Put the thermos there as well. We need you in there too. Seeds. Right, are we done? I think we're actually done. Alright, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Lovely. Right, now we just got to figure out how we're going to start today. And first of all, we're going to get some sleep. And we'll do a little bit. Oh, we didn't put all of this back. I have a feeling our creature deterrent has either turned off or run out of fuel, because I can hear scorpions close by and we shouldn't be. Yeah, we've only got 3 minutes worth of fuel in it. Now let's fill up all of these cans, shall we? Right, now we're good for another 6 hours as far as power goes. And I wanted to make some mounts. I've already got a Quarrite. Might as well chuck them up. It's all good coziness bonus. Keep record of where we've been, because that's an Arctic dude. We should have got a wolf one as well. Like an Arctic wolf and a bear. Alright, that's that. Alright. Was that a Quarrite I saw moving over there? No, just an elephant. Right, let's take the next mission and see what Agent has to say. Hopefully, we've got Arctic biome in the background there. Hopefully we have to go back to the Arctic. Collect supplies for the Sinatai supply pod. Oh, collect supplies. I thought it was going to be collect from a pod. Okay, never mind. Kill a Quarrite with poison. Explosive damage, projectile pickaxe. Begin operation.
They say the best murders are meticulously planned. So your decision to research your victims in order to determine their weaknesses checks out.
They are sending
shit.
There
are humans who research creatures just for fun, you know. No stabbing required. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, and they give us all the shit that we need.
Violet Core left you some toys to play with. Please proceed with caution, if you even know what that means.
Okay. I was gonna craft the stuff. I mean, those poison arrows aren't particularly great, so I'm still gonna make some cave worm arrows. All the same. If you don't mind, because those are better than the poison arrows. 13, 15, 54, 60. 100% chance poison, plus 15% critical. Yeah, that's a lot more effective than that. And I wasn't going to do it with the frag grenade for the explosive damage. I was going to do it with the explosive rounds in the shotgun. With that. So we need some buckshot. And we need some copper nails for that. Right, we've got more copper somewhere, don't we? Yeah, plenty. Right, let's... Yeah, and they give us bolts as the projectile. And I'm not making a crossbow. Unless we absolutely have to use that. How much can we make? 30 explosive rounds should do it, I think. Once you get into the flow of it, you could they're pretty easy to get rid of. But no, I know what you mean. They can be annoying little fucks, that's for sure. Let's get rid of those from there, shall we? This is only supposed to be ammo related. You guys can go in there. Right, and then what do we need for the volatile substance? We've got the guano already. Oxide. Let's not make more than we need. We need 6 volatile substance. That's why I love guano. It's so easy. Like, just shoot the if you're talking about like the ones in the caves, just shoot the hives out with arrows from a distance, and just get your knife out and just basically stab them once when they come close, and it's job done. While we're here, we will make some more slugs. Where's the rest of my platinum? Are we really down to that much plat? Oh, we've got more of it there. Okay. No problem. Right. You go there. Ten would be 2 stacks. Oh, I have a feeling this one's going to go quick. Yeah. The hives you can shoot, the bees you can't. You have to hit them physically, which is weird, but the hives you can shoot from a distance. Like if you've got good archery stats and anything better than like a longbow, it's usually like one shot with a flint arrow. Anything more than that and it's definitely a one shot, so it's not that. Oh, what the hell did I just do? I accidentally pressed take all. That's what I did, idiot. I don't know why I have gold in there. And put that there. Right, what we're in the middle of making? More slugs. That's not supposed to be there. I don't need those steel bolts because I'm not making a fucking crossbow. And we don't need the MXC pickaxe because we've got the Nevs. Right, you're supposed to live there. Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm going to need that first to take his... Oh no, we're using the drill arrows to take his shell off, aren't we? Yeah. So we can build that. Lovely. Grid B14 and C15. You're really going to send me halfway across the desert to kill a Quarrite when we can do it anywhere? I mean, we did want to kill land sharks. And we have a mount now. Where do we make the water purification tablet? We'll fill this. So we have plenty of water separately for the mount. There we go, filtered water. We are going to need that if we're going across the desert or the Arctic again. We didn't get to kill any polar bears, so we don't have any We don't have any Arctic pelts, unfortunately. What else are we going to need? We'll take the heat thing. Actually, we'll make some more. I should probably make another medical bag, as I carry around so many different meds. Where is it? Five iron nails. Right, we'll have one for meds and others for another for tonics, and that way we can separate it easily. Yeah, those kind of like enhancement tonics, I mean. And we could do with some antibiotics. Anti-parasitic. We should probably make some more of this, actually. What are we missing? Lilies. And now that we've got a forge, we should probably step things up. 10, 1, and 4. We can make the most of what we do grow. Two steel, 10 wood. We need to get some more wood. Oh, wait a minute. Do we not have any more wood piles left? No, I used up all my wood piles already. We didn't leave any kicking about somewhere, did we? It's refined wood. That doesn't help me. Always low on something. Alright, and if we are going to go to the desert where there's land sharks, then we are going to need that. And we need to make some more 7.62 and some obsidian rounds. Well, actually, 10's enough because we don't even have enough obsidian. Those obsidian rounds slap against the land sharks, man. When we took it down with so few shots, I was fucking shocked. You see the land shark's health bar just like whoop, whoop, whoop on each shot. Fucking insane. Oh, it's 1 to make 5. Okay, then we're going to have plenty. Yeah, that's more than enough. Right, sickle is done. And they're fucked. Right, we're going to need to attack a Quarrite with the pick. I think we'll get that out of the way first. We're not going to need the axe. And we want the rifle. And we do everything else between using that and then that and that and then that. That's 2 of them. Yeah, and then for another we do that. And then use the explosive shotgun rounds. Hopefully that works and we don't have to fuck around with the grenades. That's for land shark. That's for the other Quarrite. Okay. Where's the rest of our bacon? We had a shitload of bacon. Did we not? Well, I think we might take that because there's 3 land sharks down there, and then instead of having to... How many pills have we got? Oh, we've got 7. Okay, no. We'll just use pills. I was about to say, instead of using the pills, we can use that because that lasts 45 minutes and the pills only last 9. But we'll probably be able to take 2 of them down within 9 minutes. Shit, I mean, if we do it quickly, we could probably get all 3 of them down in 9 minutes. Now, what's the best pick that we can make without stepping up to the next level of forge? Platinum is 45 to 50. So if we made a platinum one, base damage, we'd already be doing more than the Nevs, and that we can upgrade, and we can put a melee damage upgrade onto it, and that'll help us against taking out the Quarrite with a pickaxe. Oh, what was it? 12? 12. And another cured leather. Yeah, melee damage attachment. Four iron, 6 leather, 6. So instead of 42 to 45, we're doing 49 to 55. Oh, and it does plus 500 damage to armor. Ooh, I'm going to give that a whirl and just swing at the Quarrite with the pick. See what that does. It's a shame we don't have everything yet to be able to make that. Alright, never mind. How's our tame doing? Tohiri? Hell no. It's a nice Maori sounding name, and I appreciate the New Zealand developers like putting in these names on purpose, but I'm not calling you Tohiri. What do you reckon? Nothing really stands out. How I could play on that. Let's just do Hiri. Come, Hiri. Alright, we want Max Stam. Poor guy. We'll take some of that with us to feed him along the way. And then we've got that for water. You'll be alright, mate. Once we get out of this heat, you'll be alright. And we're going to take him straight into the heat on the other side. I want to replace that. With that. Can you guys please fuck off? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay the fuck back. Lovely jubbly. Oh, we were putting the tonics in there, weren't we? Do we have any other tonics that we can make? It's a shame the stamina tonics don't work on the mounts. I tried giving the stamina tonic to Rango, but it doesn't do anything. We've got basically all of our bases covered. We'll wait for that stamina tonic to get finished. It's nearly... What are you doing over here, mate? Oh, you're following. Come on. Just stay there, mate, yeah? Chill. We're leaving in a minute. They gave us shitloads. I was about to say they didn't give us any hitching posts, but they did. Okay, we'll grab that. Okay, so blue is mount, green is tools, and then red is empty. We're not far from bedtime. We'll make sure to switch out the fuel can in that before we leave. I'm hoping we can level him quick and get some more max stamina and speed out of him. I have no idea what running away from the Quarrites on that thing is going to be like. We have to go down here. Basically means going past 3 land sharks. I'm considering taking that wolf as well. While we wait, we could make some of that, couldn't we? More wire. Because we can clean like the claws that we get off of the black wolf, we can clean for biomass. I don't know what we get off of a land shark, if anything, but whatever we get off of them we can clean as well, if it's possible. And we'll see in a minute when we put the cleaner down. Oh, it looks like a little washing machine. That's what they would call in Hungary Schufnituning. That's like redneck engineering. That is like, it's just a fucking washing machine with extra steps. There we go. This. We can clean that for the biomass. Sandworm tendon. Okay, that's sandworm. Now, what do we get off the... Do we get anything off of the venom sac? I don't know what we get that off of. Hammerhead. Hammerhead. Quarrite. Gargantuan. Gargantuan. Hardened horn. Magma. Do we not get anything off of the land shark? Or do we just get the sandworm scales? $25 of them for one biomass. It's better to go after wolves because you get between, like, depending on what you skin it with, you get between 5 and 15 off of each one that you kill. I don't know how many scales you get. What time is it? Alright, it's bedtime. We've got to turn the campfire on. Oh, you're out of... Where do we put the gun? Where did we put the gun? Yo, where's my fucking legendary... Oh, it's right there. Right, so we've got pick, we've got rifle, bow. Oh, I was thinking about doing a knife upgrade as well, wasn't I? So that we get more... Carcass and prime meat. I want to check the thing. Wait, what? Oh, there's an advanced version of this bench that we couldn't make, wasn't there? That's why we've only got tier 1. Oh, we could have made it. Why didn't I make the advanced version? Why did I cheap out and make the basic one? What an idiot. We could be putting level 2 of the... Okay, cool. Why did I go all cheap ass and make that? I wanna make sure we're getting the most out of what we're doing. Now we have to wait for that to be over. Oh, we already had a whole bunch of steel in here. Egypt. There we go. I'll do it every time. Oh, it just occurred to me why we made that bench at the time. We didn't have the fabricator. Okay, and then what did we have? And now we can upgrade. Let's check that we actually have the materials to upgrade first. Advanced melee. So 4 platinum, epoxy, and nails. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Okay, so we went from 49 to 55 with the 10%, which is already a good improvement on the basic Nev's pick. Yeah. Oh no, that was base 49.55. %. Come on. Call that 5.54. So we're doing like 58 to 65. That's a pretty good improvement. Alright, and then we can do the same thing with the sickle. We have to wait for the storm to be over now anyway. Now we need 4 more platinum. Plus 50% yield. And it's even got the hemorrhage if we use it to attack things. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, was there anything else that we upgraded? There wasn't, was there? We can't upgrade that. Right, storm's nearly over and then we can head out. And we're going to go via the Arctic this way. Take down that wolf. Come out here. And then go and take down these land sharks. Because we have to go down here anyway, according to the mission. We don't actually have to. Like in previous missions where it told us Quarrite dens have been spotted at. I killed Quarrites that weren't at those locations and it still accepted it. But I feel like going on a bit of a walkabout and it'll give us the opportunity to take down some world bosses. If we're going to go for the wolf first... Wait, is there an incendiary slug? Obsidian. Fire is good against wolves. Especially the Arctic ones. Okay, let's make some more 12 gauge, shall we? What am I missing? Epoxy. We've been breezing through all of our epoxy. No, let's not go OTT. There we go. Alright, so we put the obsidian shells in that first because we're going after wolves. Then we'll put the explosive stuff in after for the quarrite. So that's for Mr. Wolf. That's for Mr. Landshark. That's for Mr. Quarrite. Together with that and that. Right, I think we're good. We've got our coffee. We've got food. We might as well stop burning through daylight. Where did I put... Where did I put the cot? We might as well take that in case we have to sleep. Who knows how long it's all going to take. Right, we finally get to use our mount. How you doing, mate? Yeah, have a bit of food, mate. Don't look so glum, chum. This is going to be a real test. I want to see if we can actually run away from this cunt on the back of it. Didn't even fucking notice us. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hangar right here. I mean, we do have the incendiary rounds in the rifle, but I wanna hold on to those for the land shark. I'm happy we managed to get this guy home yesterday. He's going to make life a lot easier and faster. Not having to stop every fucking 2 minutes to take care of packs of cougars and scorpions and all sorts of shit. We can just get on with it. And blew right past it. Fucking idiot. Not paying attention. Right, you'll feel a lot better here, mate. Oh, I'm happy, mate. I'm happy. That's all we really ever want to do is spread the knowledge and the enjoyment. Get people inspired to play the games, have fun. You're a good boy. You want to fuck off, mate? Get his movement speed up. We'll give him a bit more stamina in a minute. Coming through, fellas. No time to dilly-dally. Bit annoyed. Nah. You need to try and upgrade your weapons as quick as possible, really. Oh, you fucking tosser! Please say we can walk out of this one. I don't have any buildables. Oh, Vespers. Guano. Yes, please. You all right, mate? Do you want to fuck off and die already, you little cunt? Don't you dare. Oh, we've got a Quarrite there as well. Alright, let's move him out of the way. Really?
Or you could just blow them up, I guess. At least it's quicker.
You're a pretty hardy little fucker. Yeah, see, we don't have to be in those sectors to get it done, and explosive shotgun rounds did work. We didn't have to go with the grenades. Kill a Quarrite with explosive damage. It's also pretty fucking effective. Yeah, everyone goes through it, mate. I know exactly what you mean. A lot of times I don't get certain things done simply out of a little bit of laziness. Yeah, like I can't be asked to do something. Like I know it's only going to take me like half an hour or something. And it would greatly help me. I just can't be asked, and I plod on with what I've got, and the overall task ends up taking me twice as long as I just ponied up the time and effort to do what was going to take a half an hour. But it's one of those... It's one of those things. Right. So if we're still going wolf hunting. All right. We've got a max speed. So no excuses about getting around. And we've got our incendiary in there. We've got incendiary in there as well if we want to use it. And we'll grab that for that. Are there any caves up here? There is one to the left. Right, you stay there, mate. We'll go and kill some wolves. Holy shit.
When in doubt, blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Not elegant, but then neither are you.
Fucking 40 exotics, 10 legendary biomass. I can turn that into 4 more. And I can turn that into even more. And we've got the vestige. That's fucking epic, that is. I did not expect to get that much from one wolf. Fuck, we'll be able to upgrade. We'll be able to upgrade the legendary weapons real easy this way. You know. Considering how easy it was to take him down, I'd fucking go wolf hunting on the regular. There's another one over there. And one over there. The only thing I was worried about is not having enough arrows on me to take the pack wolves down. I didn't want to have to switch to another weapon to take them down. And waste shotgun rounds on them. Well, we've already got 2 out of 4 done, and we haven't even got to where we want to actually do the missions. We've still got 3 land sharks to take down. Alright, let's place a marker so at least we know roughly what direction we need to keep going. Come on, Heary. Run like the wind. So we've only got to do poison and projectile. Oh, hello. And the arrows don't count as projectile. That's a bit annoying. You okay, mate? Oh, would you look at that? Big bad Quarrite nearly kill you, mate. Well, I guess we're going to have to try shooting it with the rifle or the shotgun slugs and hope that counts as a projectile. I really don't want to have to make a crossbow. Fucking hate those things. Let's just double check what ammo we've got loaded. We're going after land shark. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Switching to the shotgun will be faster than reloading the rifle if we need an extra little bit of damage on a land shark. Just hope we don't lose Heary. That's a shame. We can't give him a potion. Well, it's nearly bedtime, and we brought the cot with us. We might as well sleep and then head out in the morning. And can feed him, and then he'll heal in the meantime as well. Where do we put the cot? There's the cot. What did we leave here? We're going to be coming past this way. If we've still got space, then we'll pick up these little odds and sods. It might help to actually feed you, wouldn't it? Good boy. Let's feed him some more, and he'll actually level up again. And we can do something about his health. Yeah, let's give you a little bit more maximum health, shall we? Don't want you dying on us, mate. Man, you're leveling up so fucking quick from all of these foods. We could get him to go up at another one. Man, this food's really fucking good. Bloody storm. Well, we won't be in this biome for very long. There we go. Now you leveled up again. Come on, mate. We've got to beat this storm out of this biome. Nearly there. Alright, just follow this and go around to the left. Hey Craig, welcome back, mate. Right, where are the caves here? Yeah, there. Well, let's see if we can get to that before the land shark attacks us, and then we'll leave Kiri in the cave. There he is. I can see his mound from here. Alright, you stay in here while we deal with the Big bad worm. I want to see what that's like with the incendiary ammo. Where is he? There he is. Mr. Worm, come out and play. It doesn't count as projectile. Alright, so next thing we've got to test is... We'll use those up. Man, we're getting so much good shit from these guys. I didn't realise you got so much from them now. We've already got enough to do another upgrade. And who knows how much we're going to get from cleaning all this other stuff. I might even make sandworm armor if I've got it unlocked. Oh, definitely. Definitely. If I'd known they give this much, I would have been killing them in fucking droves sooner. We'll go and put him in this cave this time and take care of the other one. I thought these were land sharks. I didn't realize these were sandworms. We do need to test another theory. Let's try straight up killing him with slugs. Get out of the way so he doesn't attack him. The slugs counted as projectiles.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Good.
I wash my imaginary hands of this business.
Now all we have to do is poison. Right, we can put that back in there. That's reloaded. Alright, come on, Hiri. We've got more worms to kill. There he is down there. You can see the sand moving. Inside, mate. Stay. Let's refresh that. Here, sandworm. I do rather like the shotgun. I am partial to it. We've got one more. Down there. Oh, and there's another Quarrite. Let's do him with the poison and then we're done.
That is. Seems like a cruel way to die.
You don't make it, mate.
Ah, so the creatures are weak to explosives. Shocking. What creature wouldn't be? You certainly wouldn't hold up very well. Now that you're armed with that delightful tidbit of knowledge, we can proceed to the next hunt. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
You don't make it, mate. You have to unlock it in the workshop and buy it. It'll be under gadgets. It's a little blue. It looks like a tool bag, a blue tool bag. I don't remember how much it costs to research it, but it's not a lot, and it's like $50 to make to craft one. It basically works out the same price to use that to repair as if you just right-click repaired in the workshop, because a workshop repair costs $10, and that bag gives you 5 of those workshop repair kits, so it ends up costing the exact same. It's just the workshop repair kit you get to use at the repair bench on world. That's the difference. You don't... I can't remember, to be honest. You can check that kind of stuff in the who's'em what's it. Just press J. You make it at the machining bench, so that's tier 2. If you press J, it brings up the field guide and you go to items and you can search for anything. And it tells you how much you need to make it and where you can make it, as well as a bunch of other stuff. But it needs power. Don't forget that. It won't work without 1500 power. But you can, at the machinist bench, you can make the water wheel, which isn't... Oh no, you make that at the fabricator. Wait a minute, what do you make at the machinist bench? Oh, everything's bio. Wait, everything's biofuel at the machinist bench, isn't it? Why is it showing me the solar panel when I know that's only made at the fabricator? Yeah, I think electricity is from TF. It is basically from the fabricator. I thought the water wheel was a fucking lower tiered thing that you can make at the machinist bench already. I must be tripping. Okay, so you need a fabricator. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. But if you've got a workshop item that you want repaired, I know it's a bit tedious, but you can call in the OES, send it back up, go back to the character select, go into the workshop, right click, repair, go back into your game, and then call it back down with the OES. If you've only got one of something and you really need it repaired, just send it back up to orbit and repair it before you open the game. Have something to eat, mate. Did you level up again? Oh, you most certainly did, twice. We'll get health regen now. And we'll get you a bit of physical resistance as well. Good boy. You're doing so well in this nasty heat. I brought you to the fucking desert. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, please come all the way here. I'm going to wait. No, he stopped. We need to clear the fog of war on this area anyway, and there's a cave here. Machining bench isn't that tough. You'll be able to get that pretty quick. Like once you get into the flow of things, and this was a while ago, mind you, just using basic workshop stuff. So I call basic like NEVs, not the MXC. Anything like ICARUS. Just basic workshop tools. My fastest to get to a fabricator in a decent location was like 4 hours with a grind. So once you get into the flow of things, it's not too bad. You've just got you just got to get into the swing of it. Make sure to multitask. Like when you're heading out, take stock. Like, okay, I need this, and this, and then don't necessarily just collect one thing. Like, go out with the intention of collecting like at least 2, 3, 4 things. And with the addition of these pouches, with these things, I'd never step out of the house without them now. Make those pouches and use them and abuse them as soon as possible. Being able to chuck literally hundreds of kilos of shit in there and it not really taking much off of your overall weight is fucking massive. Whether that's intended or not, I don't know, but it's a game changer. And you get, mate. Right, what are we doing? We're doing... We're doing worm again. Are you loaded? You're loaded. Okay. We'll use up the last of the incendiary rounds in the shotgun. Oh, hang about. Let's get ourselves protected. Here, wormy, 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 worm. How's our armor doing? Oh, just fine. That fucking startled me. I'll take all of that goodness if you don't mind. You mind? I'm trying to loot my worm here. Right, how much room do we need? 3 more spots. We can grab that and... it's all good shit. We can make another taxidermy knife when we get home. And there was stuff in the other one as well. Yeah, we've got more of those and we can make another one of that. There we go. Sort. Now we need to take light things out of the bag and put heavy things in. Here we go. Now, I don't know if that's intended or not, but it's fucking amazing. We're going to have so much fucking biomass. Right, have another drink, mate. Good boy. Right, let's go home, shall we? See if we can make it all the way back before nightfall. We got so much shit. We got so much shit. Oh, and don't forget the if you ever manage to take down a mammoth, be it a rime tusk or otherwise, don't forget their tusks. You get 400 bone out of one tusk. So you basically can make an entire stack of epoxy just out of one of their tusks. But it goes on your back. It's a bulky item, so you can only carry it on your back or put it on a mount. Definitely don't leave that shit behind. Yeah, that's basically a full stack of 100 epoxy, one tusk. You guys want to? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that's the level. I was looking at the level, thinking to myself for a minute, fucking hell, he nearly died. Alright, let's give him even more physical resistance, shall we? We're going the right way? Yeah, kind of. You want to practice kiting bears. The polar bears are a lot, well, I say a lot. They're a bit more difficult than the brown bears, but you can kite and even fist fight bears once you get the technique down. Just practice. We're gonna have so much biomass. I can upgrade some shit. Oh, and we completed the mission, so we get the other unlock. We get the carbon backpack. Where is that? Is that a tier 3? Yeah, where is it? Do we not have to unlock it or something? We had to unlock the things separately before. Can't possibly be tier 2. Am I just blind or something? I feel like I'm going blind or something. Do we not have to unlock it? That would be weird if we just got the blueprint. It's not like I'm going to be running out of fucking blueprints points anytime soon. We've got 2,000 of the fucking things sitting around. Right, well, we'll figure this out at home. We'll never make it home before dark at this rate. Man, I'm going to go after these fucking world bosses more often now. Fucking hell. The worm's the easiest. Like, even if I didn't have that gun or the shotgun with the obsidian rounds, yeah, you just take fire arrows and it'll take a little longer. But you put the poison resist pills on, and short of when they lunge at you, they basically do barely any damage to you whatsoever. And you get a shitload of resources from it. Like, the amount of time and resources you have to invest in it, it's way more time cost effective than even extracting. We got like what, 50 exos from each of the worms? That's 150 in the space of like 10-15 minutes. Amount of time that we invested in the actual fight. Whereas you'd have to make at least the biofuel extractor, get biofuel for it, babysit the fucking thing, and then it'd probably take you the better part of like 2.5, maybe even 3 hours to extract that much in worth of exos. Not to mention the biomass that you get from killing it. Between the scales and the actual biomass, we're probably getting like what, 13, 14 biomass per sandworm that we killed. You get 10 in the actual item, and then you've got all the things that you can clean. Oh, hang about, the sandworm one, it's like 25 of the scales to 1, and we only get like 15 or 20 scales. Okay, so you're going to get like 11. You're going to get like 11 or 12 if you're lucky biomass total, but I mean still, that's good if you ask me. Alright, well, it's nearly bedtime. We pissed away our time. Let's sleep here again, and then we'll head out in the morning. Yeah, well, how many scales have we got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, so that's two biomass. That averages like 16 and a half scales per worm. Plus the tendons. Oh, I forgot the tendons. We've got 34 tendons as well. Yeah, averages 11 tendons per worm. So yeah, you can potentially come away, depending on how lucky you get on the drop. You can get 11 or 12 biomass, because you get 10 just as an item itself. That's cool. Did you have fun, Hiri? I had fun. Yeah, have some food. Good boy. All right, come on, mate. Time to go home. A lot of wolves. Trying to find a bear, so I can show you what I mean with the kiting. There's usually bears up here. There's never a bear. Never a bear when you need one, is there? Oh, was that one? I think that might be one. Oh no, that's a buffalo. Let's give the forest a little listen. There should be some down by these rivers. I remember this location well. We had a base. We had a base up here for a very long time. Oh, that's Quarrite. That's not bear. Now that fucking Tyrannus won't quit. I want to fuck off, mate. This is my favorite biome. This side of Olympus. Just like the terrain. Look and the feel. There's fucking animals galore. It's great. Well, anyway, there's no bears. Let's just head home, shall we? Maybe we'll come across one on the way home. Oh no, that's Quarrite again. We've got to get home and pick up the next mission. And send all these lovely resources back up to orbit. There's a bear. But there's a Quarrite there as well. If we can lure the bear over here. I don't really want to do too much damage to him. Come on, Mr. Bear. Quarrite got fucking aggroed. Got to keep my eye on the fucking other part of the forest just in case the Quarrite decides to show up as well. And Yogi is taking a nap. And the meat is pre-tenderized. You just got to get with the flow. And you can do the same thing against polar bears. It's just they've got their attack when they lunge has got a wider area of effect, so you've got to get further away from them when you go left, when you break out left or right. But you didn't see any of it? I don't have the option to do that. I think I'm going to have to update my firmware. After doing some Googling, the longest period of time I found I can change mine to is 24 hours. And then it takes 15 to 20 minutes. So I just basically get into the rhythm. Like today, I wake up, come to the computer, start the panel protect, and then go off and make my coffee and do my things, and then by the time I'm done, it's finished. It doesn't bother me, and it doesn't affect the streaming or anything. Indeed. Another Vesper nest would be nice. I wouldn't mind grabbing some more guano. Oh, we've got 100% of that unlocked already, have we? That's cool. Yeah, we haven't fought that on Prometheus, and we haven't been to the swamp to fight him yet. That's the Gargantua, and that's the boss that we're going to be taking on to tomorrow. That was cool. That was really cool. I was hoping there'd be info here at the world bosses about how they respawn. Because we've got another wolf over there. And oh, there's another one there. Was there one there before? There wasn't there one there before, I don't think. It was one there and one up there. That's new. It would be nice if we get some worms on our side of the fucking map this time. And we don't have to go so far after them. No Vespers. No, no Vespers. That's a shame. When we go to take the boss on, I'm thinking we have a bunch of those drills and then just make, because I think there's explosive 762 as well. So we'll make explosive 762 and we'll make explosive shotgun shells. And have a bunch of poison arrows and just pummel it with anything and everything depending on what the arena's like. We are going to need to step up our food game though. I need some good foods that are going to give me significant health buffs, because running around doing these lower level tasks, just eating meat is fair enough. Seeing as we've got Nanio on, we didn't have that many problems. Didn't get low in health, but with as little health as I have, if this boss does damage like the fucking Rime Tusk boss did, then we'll basically be a one-hit kill for it. The way we are right now, we need good foods that are going to give us good health buffs. We'll take a look at the kitchen bench when we get back. See which foods have got the 250 and 225 health bonuses. And we'll make like 3 of those if we can get our hands on the materials. We need to go and empty our deep vein drills as well. The sulfur one and the platinum one. They've been running for plenty long now. We're gonna have to fill it with fuel as well while we're at it. Home sweet home. Alright, you did well, Heary. What's that? We'll max out the stamina. And then we'll go this direction. Get his stamina regen up. And then we'll go for the water consumption. Because he's in the heat, he's using a lot more water than normal. Have you still got water? Yeah, you've still got water. Oh, and that's got water in it as well. Okay, good. Did we put anything on him? We didn't, did we? No. Okay. That was fun. That 10, 30, 40, 52. We'd need two more scales to make the full sandworm set. I'm going to hold on to it. I will make that. Yeah, that's, what was it, 5, 10, it's 50. So that's only 2 biomass. And we're probably gonna kill more worms anyway. If we get some more spawning. We'll keep that there. What have we got here? Oh, there's 5 more. Okay, so we can make the entire set. Sweet. So we just need bones. Easy enough. Let's get the rest of our exos. Oh, we don't have the Black Wolf set unlocked yet, do we? Because we didn't do that mission. Alright, well, we're gonna mount Mr. Black Wolf. And we're going to mount Mr. Sandworm as well. Oh, can we not mount you? That's interesting. Wonder if that's something we have to unlock as well. Hemorrhage, lure. Yeah, we don't have any of this Black Wolf stuff. So we do need the do need the head to make that. Movement speed, hemorrhages, resist bleed. I mean, other than looking cool, I don't see the great improvement on that. If you spend a lot of time in the forest and you want to look cool, wolves aren't going to notice you as much. Right. Sandworm trophy, sandworm brazier, sandworm desert module, sandworm plating attachment. Okay, there's a plating attachment. Again, we probably don't have that unlocked. Plus 15 physical resistance. That gives better resistance than the advanced plating attachment. That gives good health regen as well, but I'd rather take the resistance, to be honest. Decreases your fire resistance, but big whoop. Alright, what else? I'm just going through what we can make from things before I throw it all in the cleaning machine, just in case I want to hold on to something like those. I could get 2 biomass out of that, but the sandworm armor's worth more than 2 biomass to me right now. One, I want to try it out because I've never made it before. And we're probably going to be able to use that in a fight. Okay, we've got 40 biomass from killing those 3 worms and a wolf. Plus what we got from completing the mission. That was totally worth it. You can look at the exos, Jesus. Fucking Quarrites back again. It's annoying that we have to keep destroying this. Can my ion backpack finally kick in and do its thing? How many fucking shots do I have to shoot him with to get the fucking thing to snow? Oh, finally, now you start working. Might as well. Okay. We checked that. We checked that. Okay. 3. Oh, it's 3, not 5. Oh, so we're going to get even more. We're going to get 9 biomass out of all of that. We're going to get another 4 out of that. Another 4 out of that. So we've got 8 more on top of what we got given for the just straight up from the wolf. We're going to get another 8 just for cleaning that stuff. We didn't collect anything else, did we? No, that was it. It's 2.5 minutes for each one, so we just leave that running. So we're definitely going to need more fuel in there. Alright, let's send up what we can, shall we? And I think we'll order another workshop repair kit ourselves. Nearly 200 exos from killing 4 world bosses. That's fucking great, that is. There's nothing else we want to send up, is there? I'll hold on to the rifle.
Danger. Danger. Oh yes, departing.
Never get sick of that. Alright, how much? Got 56 biomass. If we had 4 more, then we could fully upgrade the tactical bow, because we've already got 1 upgrade on that. Or how much are we going to get from this again? What did I say? That's divided by 3. That's 9. That's 8, so that's another 17. Or we only need 7 more, and then we'd have enough to fully upgrade something. We'd have 80 biomass. I think I'm going to hold off. I'm going to wait until we can get that other 7. Yeah, between the biomass and the items themselves that we'll get off of killing these 3 guys, we'll have plenty. If we kill those 3 guys, we'll easily have 80. Then I can fully upgrade the kinetic rifle. Then we'll really have stopping power to go into the fight. We need to go and get ourselves some wood. We've got fuck all in the way of wood anywhere. We don't need that. Need to make some more of those. Tonics go in there. That can go there. It's so weird that it has to be sorted the way it wants, otherwise the weight goes up. Alright, never mind. We just have to live with it. Alright, our bow could definitely do with repairing, because that's getting low. Shotgun's okay. Armor's okay. I'm really liking this, man. They knocked it out of the park with this with this DLC. So many new options, so much cool shit to do, and they stepped it up with the weapons. All these little gadget-like weapons and the legendaries, like the rifle. The rifle is good. The bow. I'm still on the fence about the bow. Once we get more biomass and we can fully upgrade it and I give it another whirl, then we'll see. But the way it is just out of the box, I'd rather have my Larkwell Martinez compound bow than that legendary bow. The way it stands, we'll see what it's like after the upgrades, but. Wait for this storm to be over and then we'll pick up the next mission. And we'll put a fresh can of fuel in the creature deterrent. Oh, and we got more worms again. I'm like we're nowhere near it, but I'm already looking forward to completing all of the campaigns and making, because like we did Prometheus already. Now we're on Olympus. Next we'll do Styx, then we'll do Prometheus again. Well, actually, tell a lie. Yeah. No, then we'll do Olympus again and then Styx again. So it's not doing the same thing right one after the other, and then we'll end with Prometheus because I want to make the Prometheus open world my home, because you've got red exos there as well, and then we'll basically just go around killing the world bosses and extracting exotics and make like a proper base, maybe even multiple, you know, make one that's close to the entrance to the volcanic area, make one somewhere else, and then maybe even a couple of little rest way stations along the way in the middle, and then just take the campaigns in our stride, do operations and kill world bosses like crazy. I take it there's a timeout, like a certain amount of time has to pass and then it spawns another one in. So we killed the wolf and then another wolf spawned in. And I'd expect to see another worm show up soon. Because there were 3. Why does it have to keep putting them there? Why can't it put one over here? Anyway, storm's over. Carbon weave backpack. Resilient armor designed to... Yeah, I was looking... Yeah, it's a blueprint unlock. But then I have to use a blueprint point to get it. I didn't find where the blueprint was. But anyway, this is next. Collection and delivery of items, combat and killing of creatures, construction of buildings and or bases. Establish an observation outpost to monitor Quarrite. Build an observation outpost, craft observation equipment, observe the Quarrite subvariants and collect samples. That's these things. I take it. Yeah, the different variants, and when we skin it with the taxidermy knife, you've got the possibility of... Where the fuck did we put it? Receiving these. Yeah, because the armor on the outside of them looks different on some of them. Yeah, there should be a gold one as well. There's an exo one. A coal one. I take it we're going to have to find each of the variants and possibly analyze them. Oh, the land sharks will appear in larger caves. That's why I didn't see the land sharks. We've got a mega cave in the desert area. We might actually roll over there and check that out, because we've got to mine up some iron, and that cave is basically full of just iron. Yeah, there's a mega cave. There's a mega cave that leads through this thing. I forgot that. The outcome of the missions that we've been doing, the land sharks will appear in larger caves. Hopefully we'll get a land shark to appear in there. I mean, we have to go that way to empty the sulfur and the platinum drills anyway, and then we'll go on to the cave to get iron and hopefully kill one of them as well. Unstable Quarrite will have weakness to explosives. Okay, good. That's good. Alright, begin operation and see what Agent has to say.
Contractor, the company has used the data gathered from your previous efforts to pinpoint their latest location. You're tasked with traveling to the marked coordinates and observing their behavior. If you end up taking a few of them out, even better. The data's fresh, but these things are fast, so you'd better head out quickly.
I'm in no rush, mate. Especially if you're sending me all the way over there. Well, it'll give us the opportunity to kill more worms again. The thing is, we're not going to get the other... We're not going to get the other... whatchamacallits. We're not going to get the other jobs until we head there. So we just came from there. I have to go all the way back just to complete that, so it'll show me what the other things are that I have to do. Well, we're still going to go and empty our drills and do some iron mining. Whatever happens. I want to see if a land shark will show up in that big cave. How's our generator doing? Oh, that's still alright. Well, switch it out for a fresh one though. We're good for another 6 hours. And we need wood. Let's go and get some pouches. There is no upgrade that increases our iron yield, is there? Gold, copper, platinum, titanium. And we currently get a better yield from that anyway. Okay, we'll leave you here. Don't need to take the coffee with me. Alright, we've got plenty of pouches. What are you loaded with? Yeah, that's good. We'll put arrows on that. We don't need the poison arrows. Well, actually, yeah, we'll use the poison arrows against the Quarrites if we have to take any of them down. You doing all right, mate? You're not looking so good. Yeah, let's go this way so we can get stamina regen. Come on, mate. Oh, idiot. We're going to go empty the drills. We want to put fresh biofuel in them. I think I'll make a platinum knife. Not right now. I need to get some more platinum. Or we can put an upgrade on. It's the best that we can make right now because I don't have the tier 4 forge. But we can at least put upgrades on that and then we'll be getting better yields than we are right now. And another one. Well, I'm not dealing with you. I did go the right way, didn't I? Yeah. Leave my friend alone, you fucking cunts. And we'll get some wood as well while we're out. We've got so many pouches, it's unreal. And fill one with wood. Right, you sit there, mate. That'll keep you cool. Good boy. And we need oxite. Seeing the oxite made remember. We need that to make the electronics. Oi. Come here. You stay away from my friend, you arsehole. Come on, Heary. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Kind of hoping we can have land sharks appear in here. Where you off to, mate? Hey? I kind of want to kill you because I want your tusks. There's 3 of you. Can't really be asked to take on 3 of you. Oh wait, we do need bone, don't we, if we want to make that armor. Yeah. For Christ's sake. There we go. Oh, you know what we forgot? I want to take on land sharks. Oh, we left the fucking rifle that fires the incendiary rounds at home. Like having Mary Poppins' bag, using those fucking pouches. You can make no end of shit disappear. That's enough iron for now. Let's take this home. I want to go through the cave to see if it'll spawn the land shark in, because if one does spawn, then we'll just come back with the rifle. And look at how much fucking iron is in here. A bit of titanium as well. And just because it doesn't spawn now doesn't mean it can't or won't. It does say land sharks can spawn in caves. We're going to hold on to some straight up. For when we make composites. Out of coal. Make a bit more steel. The rifle was right there. I don't know what's with me today. Put my fucking head up my ass or something, I don't know. I thought we left the rifle at home. Hey, Scruff. Welcome back, mate. What pattern you going for? Right, meds, general shit, empty, tools, empty, wood, empty, sulfur, alright, time for gunpowder. We'll do that in there as well. Be a hell of a lot quicker. Okay. Last thing I tried painting was fucking my paintball marker. Like 20 years ago. Didn't go well. It didn't go well. Looked like shit. Oh, I was doing it with the wrong stuff and I was impatient. I got it in my head that I want to paint it. And all I had was like enamel hobby paints. Like, you know, the kinds that you'd get in the little metal tins. Like the Humbrol Airfix enamel paints that you use for painting models. I was like, it's gonna be all right. Plastic's plastic, innit? And I just went at it, and it looked like a fucking dog's dinner at the end of it. I was not a patient young man. Like, if me of today had seen that, I would have slapped me silly. All right, extra wood can go in there. Like, what the fuck you think you're doing, huh? Do it properly. Go and buy some masking tape and some fucking spray paint, dickhead. There's our lily seeds. I was looking for these fucking everywhere yesterday. We're gonna expand the garden now. on that note, do we have any aluminium floors? We most certainly do. We'll take the posts, the reinforced glass. Where did I put the... There they are. Alright, we'll take the seeds. Alright, what do we need? Problem is, these are reinforced glass corners. So I could build another one of those. If I want to extend that, then I'd need different shaped roof bits. Yeah. We could build another one of those. Then we're going to need 2 more aluminium floors. Right, let's see about the bee stuff. Breeding. Yeah, let's get a breeder, because I've got queens, I just don't have workers. We'll put a breeder on at least one of them, so we need 20 wax and 16. Right, where's me wax? There's the wax. You can stay there. And we need 2 aluminium floors. Wood, of course. Always the wood. Okay. Do we not have any more of these, or did I destroy them all already? Yep, we must have gotten rid of them. Alright, never mind. I didn't bring the door though, did I? I guess we'll just have to open them up. There we go. See what these coconuts are like. And our lilies are fucked again. Oh, I forgot the carrots. Alright, never mind. We'll plant that next batch. We'll move these. We might as well do it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll move this one. We've got more seeds. If I get rid of that, then it's going to lose all the buffs. Because that was here already. I don't want to lose the buffs on that. Well, we can put the carrots in there then. I didn't bring a queen, did I? Hey, Ironside, welcome back, mate. Where do we leave the queens? Where are you, darlings? There you are. Oh, we did bring a door, so I could have put a door in there. Alright, no, this is alright. I'll put this down here somewhere. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we'll put it over here. And we can leave all this crap in here. Well, it's going to take a while to get a queen. We'll let... Or get a worker. We'll let that work its magic. Then we'll go to bed. Now we've got a bunch of the little fiddly shit out of the way. Infrastructure and what have you. We'll go back to... we'll go back over here, check this out and kill these 3 fucks. Oh, pretty good, mate. Pretty good, thanks. How you doing? It's coming up roses so far. We already killed 3 worms and an alpha wolf and a bunch of quarrites. Now we're going to go and kill 3 more worms. And see what the hubbub is for the next mission. Right, that's going to take a week and a day to fill. There's no point in leaving it there to take up room. We'll just chuck that there. Bedtime. While we wait for that storm to completely pass, let's take a look at the foods. So the meat pie that we normally make, that's a 225 health food. But we'd need to get mushrooms in the Arctic area as we pass through if we want to make that. Shepherd's pies are 225, but we need potatoes for that. We're already growing tomatoes, but potatoes you normally get in the swamp. I don't know where they'd be here. Anyway. That's a 225 food. But that needs mushroom as well. That's a 225. Strawberry and watermelon. Soy, freshwater fish. Don't want to do any fishing. That's fish stuff. Big breakfast. That's eggs. 200 health. That's a fried chicken. We're not doing that. Okay, so we're kind of limited. We're going to have to We're going to have to pick up some pumpkins and mushroom and grow those. Yeah, that's one. And look for some potatoes. That can be number 2. And then we've already got avocados, and then that we can use the mushrooms for that as well. That'll be 3. And we'd have 3 foods that give us 225 max health. So another 675 health extra, with a bunch of stamina and health regen stacking up as well. That'll do us well going into the boss fight. But then we need mushrooms, and we need potatoes. Carrot cake. Yeah, I used to make carrot cake. Where is it? Pumpkin bread. That keeps well. Yeah, I take it that's one that you can only make on the higher tiered stove, because I don't see carrot cake here. I've seen it before. Yeah, there's no cakes here. Yeah, we probably can only make it on the higher tiered bench. Because this is the biofuel stove. We probably need the electric stove to make that. We'll be alright. We've got to remember to get mushrooms when we're in the Arctic, and look for potatoes. Okay, so we've got our health tonic, we've got food. Let's stock that up, shall we? Like so. Then what do we need? We're just going to do we're just going to do the worms. And for the worms we want the anti-poison. We'll stock that back up. We want anti-poison. And we want the rifle with incend, and we've still got plenty of that. 55 rounds. It only took like 5 or 6 rounds to kill one of them, so we've got plenty. Right, I'm going to scurry off to the little boy's room, and then we'll get our shit together and head out. Oh, we didn't check on the the washer, did we? The washing machine. So it cleaned 13 biomass from 1 can of fuel. And how much biomass do we have? Oh, that's not where I check. I want to check the bio lab. $56. We've got 69 so far. We did the math, didn't we? We were like 7 short of having 80. So killing these 3 worms will get us up there. You know what we could do? Could send this back and put at least 2 upgrades on it already. And then call it back down again.
OES departing.
Focusing barrel. Shots have a chance to mark the target, increasing damage from the next hit. Bullets ricochet off surfaces and targets. Smart targeting allows projectiles to home in on targets. That would mean no more or less whiffing. I kind of like that. What's going to help us right now? Plus 25% chance to inflict vulnerable on hit with attacks. Chance to inflict the vulnerable debuff, increasing damage taken on targets. Chance to not consume ammo. Ammo's cheap. I'd rather have damage multipliers. Adds poison, adds fire, adds frost. I mean, right now fire would be good, but putting that on basically locks you into doing damage to certain types of enemies. And yeah, you know, if you collect enough, if we like, eventually we could you know, if we're killing so many world bosses and we're getting a shitload of like a shitload of biomass, you could have, you know, 4 different ones, one without any of them, and then one with each of those, and then the tailored upgrade to match on there. I wouldn't want to lock myself into any one of those right now, because we don't know what the Gargantua is going to be weak to, for example. What do we have here? Lower capacity but hits harder. Yeah, only having 3 rounds is already bad enough. Reload speed. It reloads pretty fast. Extra capacity. I think I'd go with the lower capacity but hits harder. The reload's pretty fast as is. The 1 in 4 chance of adding vulnerable, and it's only got 3 rounds in the magazine, so it's, if we put the other thing on it, so it's not even a guarantee that from 1 mag of ammo that you'd get that. That's on all of them. Plus 25 crit. Yeah, but that's we are going for crit positions wherever possible. Man, I can never fucking decide on this kind of shit. I mean, the homing barrel sounds really nice. So you're going to potentially whiff less. But then again, a 50-50 chance of doing more damage in subsequent shots with the focusing barrel sounds a bit better to me. Yeah, we'll go with focusing barrel. We'll go with the heavy mag to do more damage. We've already got 50% hardened point penetration damage. That would add another 25. And that adds chance for vulnerable. So it's swapping out. So either add a 1 in 4 chance for vulnerable, or increase the over penetration by a further 25%. I think we'll go with that. That increases the crit to 75 as plus 75 as well. We'll go with that. Lovely. And it's repaired. Alright, come back please. Really? You had to land right next to my generator room? We'll leave it there. We're going to have a bunch of shit to send back anyway. I'll be interested to see how much this does against those worms now. With the crits being that much higher. And we'll bring some pouches as well, so we have more room. Yeah, we want that. Now I have to wait for yet another sandstorm. We've been skinning so few things lately. We're low on epoxy. Normally we'd be full to overflowing of fucking bones and epoxy everywhere because we're killing and skinning shit, but we've used it all up. It would be nice if you could switch out upgrades. But it is what it is. Oh, now we've got sticks. There we go. And what were we missing to make? We were missing... Is it wood or sticks? Wood. Yeah, we'll go in a minute. Right, that's plenty. Food and water for the mount. Bed and fire to sleep. Extra pouches to carry shit. coal to put in the campfire. Plenty of ammo for whatever comes our way. Worm cannon. Alright, yeah, perfect. Shame it's already fucking 1 PM. I'll grab the coffee because we're going through the Arctic. Left, right, left, right. Okay. Right, storm's over. Come on, mate. We're going to your happy place. The Arctic. Did you level up again? Oh, you did. Alright, stamina regen. What we got? Inventory, food effects. Let's max out his physical resistance. Come on, mate. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a who's my what's it, do I? We'll take it. Another hitching post. And a lead. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. Came just in time. We're going to go and kill some worms. I already went the wrong way. I was supposed to go left out of the base. Never mind. Oh, the next part of the mission is taking us to the other desert. We have to go and scout the location. And there's some world boss sandworms there, so we're gonna kill them along the way. Sorry about that. The polar bears are on this side of the Arctic on this map, aren't they? I do want to go and kill those alpha wolves eventually as well. I think we might pay that side of the Arctic a visit so we can get some polar bear pelts. And we can maximize the bonuses. The mount's got storage that we never use anyway. I just keep the Arctic saddle on him, like in the storage, and we swap them out depending on whether we're in the desert or the Arctic. Did you level up again? Oh, you most certainly did. Oh, we didn't give you any pets, did we? There you go. Now you get that bonus as well. Why don't you have the well-fed bonus? I fed you twice. Okay, now he's got that as well. Quarrites still coming after us. I can still hear his rumbling. And we did that again. Idiot. My bad, Hiri. I'll try and drive a little better. Yep, that way. Not today, fellas. I think we'll rest up at the base again. It's a nice little midway point. At least that'll let him heal up some more. Right. You stay there, Hiri. There's a cave not too far away from where we are, where we could easily pipe the water. And we wouldn't have to worry about water. And a number of the machines, especially some of the higher tier ones, they're boosted by water. Speaking of which, oh, that's a, oh, you idiot. I drank from it. That's going to be too heavy for him, isn't it? Yeah, 102 kilos. And that's already 140. What does that do to us? Okay. I'll hold off on getting rid of it. Because if we get rid of the dysentery now, it doesn't get rid of the consumed rainwater effect. We went through all of those boxes last time. There's nothing in there. There's nothing there. Alright, we'll put those in there. Right, it's nearly bedtime. There isn't anything else that we missed before, is there? There's that. That's just a load of wood. No. Okay, bedtime. I wouldn't mind taking that water barrel. It's a shame it's got so much water in it. Oh, are you going to level up again? Almost. Should have waited. Lovely. Right, we maxed that. Stamina regen. Right. Come on, dysentery, fuck off so I can eat, so we get the full effect of our foods. Alright, time to move on. Go down to the clearing and then all the way around. Just hug the wall on the left. And I'm really happy we tamed this guy. Can you imagine just how much longer we'd be taking? Oh, there's lilies. I'm going to get those. We need to make more health potions. And every time we get home, the lilies I'm growing at home are already fucked. Right, where's the first worm? Alright, so we go to that cave. We already put a hole in that cave wall, so we can just run straight in with this guy. It'll be worth taking a look in here when we're done on the way back. That's a dirty, great, massive cave. If land sharks can spawn in large caves, if they're going to spawn anywhere, they'll spawn in there. That thing's huge. It's multi-level, goes off in all different directions. There's like a small pond at the bottom. Massive. Yep, still there. You stay there, mate. I'll be back in a minute. Is it just me, or is it doing less damage? I swear I feel like we were doing more damage with that thing before I put all those upgrades on it. Oh, gone past it. Next. E14. We went to, I think we went to this cave. We were probably better off with the workshop shotgun and the incendiary shells, no? Oh, there it is. Come on, mate. Only one more. Oh, and he might be coming to us. And there's another cave here. Let's just go down that way and then not fuck around with caves. He's going further south. Right, and we did all three of them within the time frame of a single anti-poison pill. Come on, mate. Time to move on. Mission time. You could do with eating and drinking, though, couldn't you? My bad. There you go. Good boy. Did you level up again? You did. Alright, we'll max out his stamina regen. Actually, yeah. There we go. Hey, get on. Be prepared to set up a basic T3 base. Don't really want to have to move a whole load of shit over here, to be quite honest. Didn't even go down the right way. I seem to remember there being another mission where we had to set up here. I remember doing a world boss fight down here when that were not long after they added the world bosses. Right, we're here. Bed, machining bench, biofuel, biocleaner, oxide dissolver. Oh, that's not difficult. Okay. I just don't like it about these missions that it makes us go about it this way. You have to come here for it to then tell you what the next steps are. I've never really understood that. Yeah, now we can go away and prep that shit and come back here. Why can't you just fucking tell me? Right, what time is it? Right, it's only nearly 1 p.m. I think what we'll do is we'll go back out this way. We've got Fog of War to get lifted off the map anyway, and we'll take a meandering way back and kill this alpha wolf on our way, and maybe get some Arctic pelts from polar bears that spawn in this Arctic area at the bottom. We're gonna need to sleep, that's for sure. So let's get up ICARUS intel with the caves there. Right, let's head out. And I'm thinking we meander a little more and then just go through this Arctic area and kill that dude, then make our way back, and we'll have a bunch more biomass again. Right, the bed, we've got a cot on us, so we don't even need to make a bed. On our way back here, eventually, we'll just come the same way that we just came, and then we can grab the machining bench from the other base. The only thing I have to pick up is the biofuel cleaner at home, and craft an oxide. Well, actually, no, we've got a large oxide dissolver at home. Yeah, we have to get the biofuel biocleaner and the oxide dissolver from home. We have a bed, and we'll grab the machining bench from the other base when we come here. The only thing we need to bring with us is some building materials to slap down a shack that we can stay in. that's it. We've got plenty of aluminium. We'll just make enough. What's that? Machining bench. Yeah, we'll make enough aluminium parts to make like a aluminium 2x2. Job done. Yeah, we'll be out of this biome if we pull our finger out by the time that gets bad. Exit is just ahead down that gorge. Enzyme geyser. This is the area where I built my first ever base. Down by the lake. First time I ever played ICARUS. Right over here. First little starter shack. Lasted about an hour until it burnt down. And then I built a little bigger one up here. And of course it burnt down because of my own stupidity. Typical rite of passage for just about every prospector on ICARUS. Walk through your campfire, set yourself on fire, set everything else on fire. Oh, pumpkins. I need that for the foods that I want to grow. Welcome back. The only other thing we need is potatoes, isn't it? I don't know where we'd get those on Olympus. I'll keep my eyes open in case I see some. Ah, fuck it, we've got plenty of lilies now. Need to stop gathering lilies and hopefully find potatoes. Winds. Let's let this guy get his stamina back. And then hopefully that will be able to get out of here before that really gets severe. We don't have far to go. No. We'd be even closer if we actually went the right way. Oh, I've had both happen so many times. Flash storm can fuck things up. Like if you don't get home in time for a flash thunderstorm. One rogue bolt of lightning and you're fucked. Walking through your campfire is a negligence one, but then again you've also got the wall torch. If you put the wall torch too close to wooden ceilings, like wooden roofs, that's enough. Yeah, so if you put a wall torch on the wall, make sure to put it like, you know, at least a third down, or like halfway in the middle of the wall, if you don't mind it being there, because that can also set the roof on fire. You can carry torches. Yeah, so you can hold you can hold torches in your hand, whether it's the rag torch or the sulfur torch. And if you stand too close to something wooden, you can totally set shit on fire like that. Like I use that trick quite a lot to save myself in the Arctic. It's relatively easy Like if you remember to carry plenty of what the fuck is up with that polar bear? Is he drunk or something? Like, it's always a good idea to carry extra bandages around, or just have fiber on you and a bit of wood or sticks. Like wood if you have the skill to turn wood into sticks. Because like more than once when I was just carefree going through the Arctic, and then a storm come along and caught me off guard. You make a thatch post and put it in the ground, and then with your torch, you hold your torch close next to it, and it'll set it on fire, and that'll burn for quite a while. Like, you'll get more heat out of it for longer than if you put the materials that it takes to make the post in a campfire, and then when it burns out, you just place another one down and set that on fire. So like these the thatch beams, or the wooden beams, but the thatch beams, they're a hell of a lot cheaper, and you can make them easy. Yeah, 6 sticks. There's wood. There's like little driftwood looking logs and sticks all over the place in the Arctic. And if you've got bandages, you just destroy a couple of bandages to get the fiber back, and you make a couple of those beams and set it on fire, and you're golden. Oh, another polar bear. It's a different style of quarrite. It's a white one for the Arctic. Oh, and he's got oxite. That's nice. Alright, more fur. It's nearly bedtime. Where are we? We have to go around the corner. The good thing we gave that dude the boosts that we did. That quarrite went straight for him and him only. Yeah, I'm not letting you do the same, mate. Hey, Syntax. Fuck me. Where's my mount? There he is, okay. Did we reload that? I need to get the fuck out of here so I can go to a bloody cave and get some rest. There's another Quarrite there already. Wait, is there a cave on the other side? I don't really want to go back, but no. We'll keep it moving. Oh, polar bear. Don't want to waste him. Oh, yeah. I remember now. This is where we posted up on that hill to extract exos a couple of times. There's a possible exo spawn location over there. Oh, don't want to fall in the hole. Here you go, mate. That'll keep you nice and warm. Good lad. Excuse me, fucking hell. Blue. Alright, that's not full yet. Put that in there. That's full, that's full. That's full, that's full. Alright. Come on, mate. We'll go with stamina consumption. So we can run for longer. Alright, so from here, basically just hug the wall until we get to the other side. Oh look, Mr. Polar Bear's still asleep. I died to a polar bear like that once. I was just running around in this Arctic area. I was just running around and I totally spaced. I didn't clock it as a polar bear. I thought it was a rock or something. And I run past it and the fucking rock gets up and eats me. Could give you something heavy as well, couldn't we? That's 10 kilos. Forest up ahead. We'll be alright. Right. Where do we leave you, eh? Where do we leave you right now? It. Placed it in the wrong place. We want to get rid of that bear before we go in for this fight. We'll be in the middle of fighting the fucking alpha wolf, and then the bear will run up as well. Where'd you get to, Mr. Bear? Bear's fucking disappeared. Well, that was a lot more of a clusterfuck than the last one was. I swear I feel like this gun is just doing less damage now that we put the fucking upgrades on it. The first time we brought it out to do the Alpha Wolf, 3 Worms, and all the other run, it seemed like it was doing more damage than it does now. And it's got a whole load of fucking bonuses on it. It's just fucking weird. Like overall, I feel like I'd rather have the I feel like I'd rather have the workshop shotgun with slugs, explosive ammo, and incendiary ammo for each different enemy accordingly. Like the slugs, the drill to shoot at the Quarrite to get rid of his shell, and then the slugs If you shoot him at the right spot, it's 2 slugs and he's down. Yeah, that's not a lot. The incendiary ammo was out of the shotgun, seemed like it was doing a lot more damage to this guy and the worms. And then you've got the explosive, also for Quarrite, or maybe like the boss Quarrite. Instead of using the hand grenades, which are impossible to time because you can't cook them. Yeah, it's like throw it and pray, and it takes forever for the fucking thing to explode. I'd much rather, again, just go with the explosive rounds from the shotgun, because then at least I can direct it. The more I play with these legendary weapons, with the upgrades that we've put on them so far, at least, it just doesn't seem to be worth it. The workshop shotgun, in comparison, is cheap, and the ammo's cheap. If you really want a firearm. Right, how much weight do we have to shed? And can we put any more of this crap in? Don't need that. Salt. Yeah, let's take light things out again and put heavy things in. There we go, much better. Come on, mate. Time to leave. I'm just going to go home. I'm not going to go for the other alpha wolf right now. Or shall we go for it? It doesn't really matter when we do it, does it? Once you kill it, it's like X amount of time for it to respawn. Or shall we clear the map? It's another 40 biomass already. That's half an upgrade. Half a full set of upgrades on it. Legendary. Hmm. 15 rounds. No, let's go home. We've got plenty to do. We've still got to prep everything we need to build that little temporary outpost and then make our way back to the desert yet again. By that time, the worms will probably be respawned. We can do them all over again if we want. Going the right way? We aren't, are we? No. Although the Arctic wolf fights are that much easier in that you can actually see what the fuck is going on. Here, with all the fucking undergrowth, the wolves are coming out of nowhere because you can't see them from the bushes. I'm surprised we didn't burn more of the forest down, to be honest. A couple of trees were on fire. When I saw how much biomass, when I like the first time I was in the biolab looking at how much the upgrades cost, I was thinking to myself, fucking hell, it's going to take forever to get that much together. Not knowing then, of course, just how much we get from each of these world boss kills. We've already spent 60. And between what we've collected and what we're going to clean and what we're still going to collect, we're probably going to get, I reckon, at least a total at least another 80, maybe even 100. Right. We have to go all the way over here because that's where we can go up. No. You're getting your stamina back slow, mate. What's up with you? Here, have a drink. Nearly home. I reckon the place is going to be full of fucking beasties, though. We've easily been away long enough for the biofuel to run out of the creature deterrent by now. Oh, are we okay? No, it's run out. Right, we need the bones there to finish making the armor. Put those vestiges there. Put that one there. Right, we've got a full set of sandworm armor, so we don't need the rest of those sandworm scales there. Empty. Tools. More sandworm scales. Empty. Water pump, we'll put that there for now. And that. Empty, empty, empty. Right, do we need anything? Don't need anything. Killing these fucking world bosses rocks, man. I should have started doing this ages ago. I stayed away from the world bosses because I couldn't be asked, but this fucking rocks. we have any obsidian left? We do. Okay, lovely. 762. No, actually, that's too much. Let's just do 10. Well, actually, in fact, just 9 now, because we've already got one. Might just try incendiary rounds as well at some point. Uses more gunpowder, but we won't need the obsidian. That's going to be running forever, isn't it? All right, well, let's get other things prepped in the meantime. Does it accept this as the oxide dissolver? I guess we'll only know when we actually place it. All right, we'll use the red pouch for the items we need at the other base. We'll take two full cans of fuel, just in case. Oxide dissolver. We don't need those. But we do need the oxide. And then again, we can also collect oxide for it. Biofuel cleaner. Bed we already have. Machining bench we're going to pick up along the way. And then we need the aluminium building parts. What do we have left? Fuck all, basically. Okay, we need to make some. That's an aluminium 2x2. We've got a grown coconut tree. Oh, we get... Bloody hell, I got 18 coconuts out of that. And some wood. Oh, carrots are fucked. Oh, it used up the queen and automatically put the bees where they need to be, and they've already been used up as well. Well, we've got more queens. There you go. You do your thing. I kind of want to let that do its thing. It seems like a lot, but it's 25 of those scales for one. So the majority of that is going to disappear from one operation. It's... What is it? You need 3 of those. That's another 6. That's another 3, so that's 9. Another 4. Another 4. That's 13. 14. So we're going to have another 18 more. Oh, we're full already. Alright, what do we need for the health recovery? We're out of wood again. Really? We're going to be 3 shy of 100. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, we'll top that off. We never did end up getting any potatoes, did we? We didn't see any anywhere. We don't need them just yet. It would be nice to have the seeds already to plant it so we can start crafting the higher tiered foods. I want to make a salting bench so we can salt it as well. Oh, you know what we forgot to get? Fucking mushrooms from one of the caves in the Arctic. We'll have to remember that. Because the potato... I mean, I could bring down the seeds for the mushrooms from orbit. But I only want to bring in what we absolutely have to. There's mushrooms in all of the caves. We can just harvest a shitload and be fine. And all I have to buy is potatoes. That's one of the reasons why I like doing the simple missions. You get such random rewards sometimes, including things like fruit and veg and seeds, and then you don't have to bring anything in. So even if you're on a place where you're in an area where you're not going to find certain fruit and veg, you'd have to travel to another biome, or if it's not available there at all, you don't have to bring it in from orbit. You just do the simple missions, and eventually you get what you need as the reward if you want to save money. We could do with more more aluminium. So I think we'll go to sleep. And then we'll head out to some caves and get some aluminium. We need wood again because we've only got 20 litres left in that. Yeah, bedtime, and then we'll hit up a nearby cave, get some aluminium, and then chop some wood. Hopefully by that time that's done, and then we'll send up the rest of that biomass, and we can pick that up because we need to take that with us, and then we've basically got everything we need, and we can head back. Alright, which cave are we going to go to? The mega cave has basically just got iron left in it. Iron and coal. We mined everything else. There's a medium and a large cave to the south of us. We'll go there. There's a medium. Where are you? Come on. Yeah, there's a medium there and there's a large here. Wait, do I have eggs? There were some eggs at this base, weren't there? I have eggs. Potatoes. That would give us four different 225 max health foods. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring in some potato seeds from orbit. Where are you, potatoes? There you are. $20. And then we'll have the rocket available to send the biomass back when we're ready. I forgot I put some stuff on you, didn't I? Alright, that's 1, that's 2, and then we'll have 3 left over. Don't really need that. Kumara. We need that. Do I need the rhubarb? I don't think I need the rhubarb. Fuck it, we'll leave it. One plot of potatoes will be enough for now. Just keep on top of harvesting. Right. Time for aluminium. Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. You're not going to fit in there, mate. I'd like to go in. Do you mind? Excuse me. That's 2 full stacks of epoxy walking right there. Didn't put the shotgun back. Why the fuck aren't you going down, mate? Your forest compatriots went down after like 2 shots. The other ones that we took down with like 2 shots from the shotgun must have been super low level. I just noticed he's a level 95. Sorry, Mr. Elephant. Oh, you're kidding me. thought we were going to get a fucking tusk. It's the only reason I killed him. We can connect to that thing with the pipe, can't we? Yeah. Right, we'll wait for this to be over. I'm taking this with me just in case. These caves are closer than the other one that I know has water in it. If one of these has water, then we'll just slap the biofuel pump in a little pool of water at the back of the cave and pipe it back to the base. As this thing would benefit from water, it would work faster. We wouldn't be waiting around so much. And a couple of other things benefit from water. I am going to take that, though. Yeah, it's a research campaign. It's not telling me I need one now, but we're supposed to observe and monitor Quarrites. Yeah, for its different variants and gather these things. Yeah, and these you clean in there. Yeah, which is probably why we have to take it, but I wouldn't put it past it that we actually have to analyze something as well. Chucking it in a pouch, it's not going to take up much room, and we've got another small generator that we can take with us. I mean, shit, we've got a large generator that we're not using right now. We could even take that if we wanted. Small one's enough. Speaking of which, Put you in there. We've got 2 of these, don't we? Yeah. That's... I don't know why it's telling us to take an oxide dissolver. I feel like taking oxygen tanks as well. Right, storm's over. Go mining. Copper, exos. Lots of copper and iron. Not seeing any aluminium. Titanium. Oh, we'll get this. Can't say no to some free exos, can we? Right, and the other one is here. Go about your business, Mr. Dribbo. Really? We need the bone. Because we need epoxy. And we're going to need the meat as well. I didn't make that platinum knife, did I? I was going to make a platinum knife and put an upgrade on it for skinning to get better yields. Right, we'll do that when we go home. more obsidian. Nice. There's a bit of aluminium. And there's a bit. Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing things. I thought that was aluminium for a minute. It's just rock. Platinum. Can't say no to some platinum. There's the aluminium. Sulfur. That would be a safer and closer one to mine. We've already got a drill on some sulfur, but this is way closer to home. Aluminium. No more platinum. There's a good water hole here, but the other one has some as well. It'll be a shorter distance to pipe to the base. Alright, there's still plenty of good shit in here. We'll put that down in the other cave and get the water piped home. And dump the things that we've already mined. And then we'll go and grab the sulfur drill and put it in this one. And empty the cave while we're at it. Do you mind trying to do the plumbing here? Doesn't really matter. I don't like leaving pipes all over the place to make it look unsightly. Keep it nicely out of the way. Why didn't it let me place that last one? That was weird. Let's just follow this. Doesn't really matter at this point. Keep it out of the way. There we go. Water. Oh, wait a minute. We can only connect to it. Then the only way to take out of it... Yeah, it's not letting me connect to it. What gives? Metal Rain Reservoir. Fuck off, Mr. Bear. Metal Rain Reservoir. Can collect rainwater and be connected to a network to fill up other devices. Oh, we don't connect from here, we just take it from there. And it basically pipes in and out on the same thing. Yeah, I fucking hell. I haven't done this in a while. That needs water. Let's go over this way first. I'd normally do this a lot more neatly, but at this point. We're so close to the end. I just want it hooked up, period. We're not gonna worry about looks in here. Yeah, seeing as that could use the water as well. And that isn't a lot of electronics. We'll leave this one here and just take another one with us to the other place. Oh, I could do with some bacon. We're running low. Let's cook that. Aluminium. Platinum. Obsidian. Oh, we used her as fuel. I put her in the wrong fucking spot, didn't I? Idiot. Well, thankfully, she's still good. Ah, and our potatoes are ready. Fucking shit grows quick here, man. And the carrots. Kumara. Can harvest the lilies again. Lovely. Now we need a salting station. Well, I don't really need any of these coconuts, to be honest. I'd rather be able to keep the stuff we're actually going to use fresh. You go there. Alright, we've got lilies up the wazoo now. We'll grind that into seeds, and then we can turn that into animal feed. We could do the kind of crop plots that I have there don't take water, like we can't connect water to it, but there is a sprinkler. So we could make a sprinkler, so that's a good call. We'll make 2 of those. Does that not do what I think it does? Fire reduction. I thought this was also good for water, but obviously not. Well, this place is never going to burn down then. Not that it would have, because it's made out of metal. I've never bothered making one of those before, to be honest. But no, either way, it's a good call. But it's the metal crop plot upwards that you can connect water to. I just, for some reason, thought that sprinkler would sprinkle like that. Oh, we could do... that, and then at least we'll be able to, there we go, see how much water we've got going, or electricity. Lovely. Are you done? Oh, it's actually done. Okay, cool. Well, we'll take all of that out. We'll put all the extra stuff in a pouch. We'll take it with us because we will be killing more things that give us biomass.
Clear area. OES departing.
Never gets old. He's still got plenty of feed. He doesn't have water though. You need water. The only place we can make the things that he needs is on the ranching station. Stone and tree sap. Stone, the stone one's the simplest one. You can connect to it and it holds a lot. Well, if your food's over there, we might as well put your water over here as well, eh? There you go, mate. Food and water. Did you level up again? Oh, you did. And let's max that out. You happy now? Right, we've got everything we need to make all the different foods. I don't want to make them yet, but we do want to make a salting station. So we can salt said foods when they're ready. And we need wood again. Yeah, we were going to go and get wood and we never did we? Alright, let's go to bed. We'll have to go and get some wood. Oh. I'm really enjoying the progress we're making so far. I mean, some of this stuff we don't really need to do. It's just about like quality of life and just little extras. I mean, what's the point in speedrunning everything? The first time we're doing it, we'll go through and enjoy it. Scorpions everywhere. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Keep getting caught up. We didn't go to empty the sulfur and the platinum drills and bring the sulfur drill back. I love that arrow. Whoever came up with that for sure was fucking watching Hawkeye, 100%. I mean, Rocket Works is in New Zealand and Weta Workshop is in New Zealand. And I know for a fact that one of the people that works at Rocket Works used to work at Weta. And the guys at Weta are the ones that do shitloads of stuff for Marvel. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some crossover. Like they saw something, imitated an idea, got inspiration, whatever. It totally looks like something you'd expect Hawkeye to pull out of his quiver. Boy. Alright, we'll fill that last pouch and then we'll go back. 3 pouches full of wood's enough. What else do we need? Could have done with some salt, but I didn't see any anywhere. Alright, salting station. That's a water barrel too, isn't it? Yeah. We can add that to the system. And then we'd have even more storage. I've barely mined a node of coal. All of that is just from what we get from killing the fucking Quarrites. Yeah, steel. Just curious to see if there's any other use for it, but no. Alright, we'll take these seeds. Let's take a look at what specialised foods there are that are going to help our dude. Desert. Plus 15. Yeah, we need squash for that. Arctic for when we run through the Arctic. Volcanic. Oh, we could do the volcanic. Fire resistance doesn't really matter, but at least it'll give him 15 heat resistance. And then he won't use as much water. What, we get sprinters. So we can go faster. Falling, don't care. Why would they give us the wolf bait? Can be used in a snare trap to attract and capture wild wolves, only effective in forest, grassland, or Arctic biomes. Why would they give us... Because this was here. I didn't make it. Yeah, there was 2 of these Desert Tracker saddles in the wolf bait. I'm wondering, like, why on earth would they have given us wolf bait? Because so far, everything that they put in, they put there for a reason. On Prometheus, as we were going on in like one base, there was already a chemistry bench and a generator, and the other one had wind turbines, and then so on and so forth, and we collected all of the shit, and at the end we needed it all. Why is the wolf bait there? Anyway, probably just a red herring. Whatever. And another storm. Alright, well, let's do indoors related shit while we wait that out, shall we? At least this runs faster now it's got water. No, you can still make fertilizer. I don't know what you mean. Like what in connection to what did you ask about the fertilizer? We make it, I think, over here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different kinds. You make the basic fertilizer in a separate machine now. I can't remember what it's called. That's my problem with most of these things. I fucking never remember the names. Some of them are like obscure, silly names. Composter, maybe? Yeah, wood composter. Yeah, with spoiled plants and something else, I can't remember what. You make the basic fertilizer, and then you can use the basic fertilizer to make a couple of different specialized ones. Like the recovery fertilizer is probably the best one that they added, because you know, once you planted the seeds, every time you harvest, if you don't have certain buffs, the yield will go down and the speed with which it grows will slow down, and there's a couple of other things that will happen that like debuff, and with this you can get it to recover. So they did add a whole bunch of different things as far as fertilizers go. Oh, lovely. I just so wish they'd allow us to pipe biofuel. Like instead of placing this portable biofuel tank inside to take up space, you could totally make like a little docking station, let's say, that holds like 2 of those barrels, and then you connect that to the dock, and then you just put the barrels in. So then when I need some, because, you know, for whatever, you can either go up to one of the barrels with a fuel can and then fill it from that barrel, or pick up the whole barrel itself on your back and take it somewhere. Or have, you know, instead of the portable one, let's say have a fuel storage container similar to like the water containers, and then be able to pipe it to where you need it instead of having to use cans. Alright, we'll leave that in there. Yeah, we've only got 2 salt after making all of those meds. Well, what time is it? 1 PM. Let's go and empty the sulfur and the platinum drills, and we'll pick up the sulfur drill. And then we'll pick up some salt if we find some along the way. Oh, wait a minute. I can feel that from here. Don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, lovely. It's rainwater, but the mount doesn't care. Do you, mate? You do just fine with rainwater. Where's all the salt? Salt and sulfur, that's what's supposed to be in the fucking desert. Where is it? Oh. Cue Benny Hill music. I'll take that. Hey, salt. Oxide. Sulfur. Iron. Don't mind me, Mr. Scorpion. Come on, where's all the salt at? Oxide, silica. It's probably silica or stone, silica. Oh, there's Mr. Quarrite. cunt. He had a go at Hiri. Wanker. You alright, mate? Oh, he's a tough one. Arseholes. Can I finish mining my salt now? Thank you. That's right, fuckface. That's what you get. Any more salt? Are we going the right way? Yeah, okay. Let's go down here. Seems we've got better luck finding salt by the water. How much did we get? 98. Yeah, we could do with a bit more. We use it in the meds and salting food. Because like the higher tier foods, they only last like a couple of minutes. Like if you make a stack of it and you eat some, by the time the food buff has expired, at least one has already gone bad. So you're just wasting it. So you just salt the finished food. It doesn't affect the buff or how much food it gives you and that kind of shit, but it lasts a hell of a lot longer. And then you're not wasting any. Oxide. Oh, is that squash? Is that squash hiding in the bushes over there? I do believe it is. Now we'll be able to make the good food. We'll be able to make the desert food for him. Animal food. It'll help him with the heat and give him some other buffs. Come on, give me one more node of salt and then we can fuck off home. Lovely. Is there another one right there? No, that's silica. Okay, let's go home. Oh. More squash. Alright, that'll do. Now we go home. I forgot you can find squash in the desert. Where are we? Oh, we're all the way out there, are we? Yeah, I resisted using tames for so long because I'm not a real big fan of it, and I must admit I was salty. Yeah, the fact that they added tames instead of the mechanized vehicles, I was like, fuck this shit. I want my fucking side-by-side or quad. So I just didn't use it out of spite, but that's silly. I got over myself. Doesn't mean I don't still want them to add vehicles. Went down the wrong one. Like the side-by-sides, for example, would be a total no-brainer to me. Yeah, because like when you look at it being a co-op game, yeah, because the normal side-by-side, depending on like how big a one you get, yeah, it's gonna be able to carry four, you know, at least two, but 4, possibly 6 people. And when you're looking at a game where you've got up to 8 people in co-op, yeah, instead of everyone having to have a fucking tame, you could make 2 side-by-sides and all 8 people can go with 2 vehicles. And you could probably get there a lot faster than you could justify. You could give it a larger carry weight. Like make it like really expensive to the point where like maybe have like a small version, like a quad, which is like a single seater, just for people, you know, like me, that want something in a vehicle that's, you know, not a fucking animal that can be killed. and then maybe make a 2-seater and a 4-seater, and a 4-seater takes a bunch of resources, so you know it wouldn't be outside of the realm of possibility for a solo to make it, but it would be a lot easier, seeing as there's more people playing, putting in the time gathering the resources. Like animals in survival games like this, outside, like I get it. This is on another planet, out in the galaxy, out in the solar system, or another part of the galaxy, or wherever it is. Yeah, so they're trying to introduce weird and wonderful things, and you know, genetically modified stuff, and they want people to feel more part of it in that way as well. I totally get that, but I don't. You can have both things at the same time. For me, animals in games like this are more for food. Yeah, meat, milk, whatever. Yeah, meat, eggs, milk, and yeah, we've got cows. Yeah, which is great. And we've got chickens. Can't breed them yet. So basically eating chicken costs a shitload of ren. Yeah, so it's more of a flex than anything. It would be nice to be able to breed the chickens if they lay shitloads of eggs. So we don't have to pay stupid amounts of ren just to get a fucking grilled chicken. Right, where were we? Yeah, we'll make that desert animal feed, but we'll hold off on that as well, because that goes bad too. We'll make all of those things when we need them. Right, where did I... There's the salting station. You go there. Veg goes in there. How many have we got? 40. Right, we'll make another 20. That'll do for now. We'll leave that there. Aluminium, platinum. Right, we've got plenty of resources. What? We've got potatoes. We can probably harvest some more again, seeing as how quickly things grow here. Yeah. think we can slowly start to get our shit together. Cook the foods that we want to take with us. And salt things. And make a move. Right, let's double check on the ammo. We want more slugs. That's for sure. Oh, shotgun needs repair. Armor's okay. Right, we could do with some more flint arrows. Do we have enough stuff to make cave worm arrows? A few of those. We've got those built, what is it, crafting outside. That we're going to put in the sulfur cave. Let's do that. Please give me some obsidian. Right, where was the sulfur thing? It was in here somewhere, I think. There it is. Fuck off. Nobody likes you. Thought that was aluminium for a minute. Probably do with changing the can in the generator as well, to be honest. Right, we doubled the amount of fuel we had in there, nearly. And filled a couple of cans. Got to keep on top of it, otherwise we'll just eventually run out and be like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that takes composites. That's why we didn't make that yet. Right, this day at base, in-game day in base, will be just like buttoning things up, cooking the foods, getting our shit together, and then we'll head out to build the other base. Right, so we need more shotgun slugs. 12 gauge casings. If push comes to shove, we can make epoxy with sulfur, but I'd rather not do that. What's the worm situation like? Alright, they're all back. Our rifle ammo, yeah, that's just fine. We'll use that. Right, we need to take this. Oh, there's more epoxy there. Didn't realise. Right, put extra ammo and arrows together with that extra stuff. That's the oxidizer. Fuel for it, extra fuel, the base, a generator, oxygen, tools, biofuel composter, a light, that machine. The machining bench we have to pick up along the way. The bed we've got the cot and the campfire. We've got water and food for the animal. A lead. Meds galore. Extra pouch. We just got to make the foods now. All right, so we want the 225 health ones. Oh, it's the fucking mushrooms, innit? Fucking mushrooms. Fucking mushrooms. Well, there's an Arctic cave there. Desert feed, Arctic feeds. Come on, mate. We're going walkabout. We need those fucking mushrooms. Have that. That'll help you. Special desert feed. The fuck is that elephant doing? Is that elephant having a go at that quarrite? It looks like it. Right, where are we going? Go left. Right, okay, we have to go this way. Sorry, Mr. Quarrite. Not going to bother with you. Oh, Mr. Quarrite's still coming. Can hear him rumbling in the background. We should have made 2 desert feeds because we need it on the way back as well, but never mind. I don't even know if I give him the Arctic feed after giving him the desert feed before the thing expires, if it's going to work, because he's also got the animal feed buff thing in his stomach. He might just be wasting the Arctic feed if he doesn't take the buff. Not today, Mr. Cougar. Can't be asked. We've got shit to do. I think this is going to be a waste, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he's just got the desert feed. Alright, never mind. A Vespa nest would be nice. We haven't been to that side of the Arctic yet. Mammoth would definitely give us... Mammoth would definitely give us a tusk. That's two full stacks of epoxy right there. So we can grab one on our back and we can put one on his back. There you go. Oh, and you've leveled up again. We needed that. Alright, let's not fall in a hole. There was another hole there. Thankfully, he went right over it. Oh, and there's some aluminium here. Can we get out? Now we can. Right. Come on, mate. That's it. That's all we needed. We even got some bonus epoxy out of it. Mushrooms. Do you need a stack, mate? Hmm? How you doing? Yeah, we'll give him a snack. Yeah, in a minute, mate. In a minute. Ah, fuck it. We've got enough squash. Bye-bye. There's always something, isn't there? We have everything now, supposedly. I wonder if this dude's the fastest. So we never did get to fully unlock all the speed buffs on the Arctic Zebra thing. It was definitely slower than this, but no, like I said, we didn't get all of the unlocks. All right, you good, mate? Easy epoxy. Alright, we'll turn that mammoth steak into more meat. I never thought about the flour. And we've got enough there for 2 types. Well, we'll be blowing through the forest where there's plenty of wheat on the way there and on the way back. So on the way back we should probably fill up a couple of pouches and whatever else we can carry if we don't have other shit on us with wheat, so we can make flour. So we'll make 3 stacks of good quality foods. But then we're out of pastry. Alright, so the first one, shepherd's pie. Potato and tomato. 10 of those, please. meat pie. Then we need a pumpkin, which we don't have enough of. And we didn't plant. No. Avocado. And there was something else, wasn't there, that had 225 health? Fish pie, but we don't have fish. Oh, was it the big breakfast? Yeah, the big breakfast. And then we can use our eggs. Alright, put all the extras away. So grab the shepherd's pie. See, it'll last 11 minutes. If I salt it, it now lasts 27 minutes. And if I put it in the fridge, it'll last even longer. And the freezer, basically indefinitely, because it stops spoilage. But that's like 5 hours worth of food right there. Ooh, and we'll be able to get an achievement. We'll eat a big breakfast after waking up. It's a weird one, but it's still there. There we go. Salt that. Lovely. Where did we put our coffee? It's in there, okay. That's got the extra food. That's full, that's full. Meds. Might as well chuck that in there. Right, I think we did it. I think we're actually there. We just got to stop off at the other base that we passed by to pick up the machining bench. And we have everything, including good food. Well, fuck, good food. Great food. Gonna have 675 added to our health. And like 225 to our stamina. 85% better health regeneration. 50% less food consumption. 30% extra experience gained. Fucking buffs for days. Alright, that's the extras. That's the machine that we need. That's also extra machinery. And that's the base power and machinery. What we might as well bring, so we've got a kickstart on things, is some of that. And some of that, so we don't have to gather any. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Good. Put that there. Might as well put the shotgun there. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. That we have enough ammo, and then that's in its normal place. Right, we just got to go to bed and fuck off. I was about to say we might as well top up our oxygen, but we've got the oxide dissolver in the bag. I'm going to bring that just in case. Because knowing my luck, we'll fucking need it. It's a shame we don't have to eat yet. I don't really want to waste a big breakfast. Those are such good fucking foods. We've still got 6 minutes left on our other buffs. Well, we'll eat when we need to. Alright, we'll bring these other pouches so that we've got place. Oh, you idiot. I was gonna make upgrades for all of these, wasn't I? That's the reason why we made the fucking sandworm armor. Can we do that quick? Let's hope we don't need too many different things. Head armor. Seriously? I thought it was 2 electronics. Right, it's 4. My bad. I thought we were totally ready to leave, but... I don't need the can see world bosses on the map because I've already got the talent. I just want this attachment for the plus 15% critical damage. We want screws, leather, carbon fiber rope. Every time I come out of that base, I think there's a fucking bear standing there now. Silicate and organic resin. At least we have everything that we need. Alright, rubberized attachment. Swimming, don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, we can only go up. Yeah, I wasted our time a little. I don't want to switch from the Nanio to that if we can't go all the way up to advanced plating, because otherwise we don't get the same. You need the advanced plating in 2 of them, and we need the fucking composites for that. All right, we are going to use this. It's just I didn't really have to do it right now. My bad. Well, we wasted 4 minutes of our lives. It's not the end of the world. Still feel like we're forgetting something. You alright, mate? Coming through. Seems like we've spent more time on the back of the mount lately than anything else. Like the last couple of hours has just been fucking riding the mount back and forth. Right, now we can finally eat our good foods. Watch the health bar. You can't see it right now because it's underneath my webcam, but watch the health bar appear. And I did get it. Eat a big breakfast in the morning when well rested. Okay, cool. We've got like more than 3 times the amount of health we normally have. Just from those 3 foods. And we could make it even more. We could make it even more. I didn't take particular talents. I can only eat 3 things. Like I only have 3 stomach slots. But I think with talents you can increase that to... I'm not sure if it's you can get 1 or 2 more. But either way, like if you added like, what was the other one that we were going to make but we didn't have the pumpkins for? Like the savoury roll, or not the savoury roll, the meat pie. You add the meat pie to that, and then what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got like nearly 900 extra health on top of your normal health from eating those 4 foods. If it is 5 foods that you can eat total, then you can get well over 1,000 health. I don't want to say one way or another if it's 4 or 5 max, because I haven't I haven't played for so long. I know you could get one. I'm not sure if maybe if it's possible now to get another one. Keep up, lads. Oh, you can't. What a shame. I love this mower. Just makes me smile looking at it. Like the big thud, thud, thud and those fucking big old chicken legs. We're already on the tail end of the storm. I'm not going to bother stopping. What's that? Oh, survive in the desert for 50 hours. An achievement. Or what is it? Accolade. There you go. Machining bench. Oh, fuck it, we'll take this as well. Who knows what we'll have to do there. And that. And some of these, so we've got storage. No point leaving it there. You okay, mate? You want something to eat? There you go. Have you leveled again? No, okay. Right, swiftly moving on. Time to kill some more worms. We're going the right way, yes we are. We're going the right way? Yeah. Wasn't really paying attention, I was just getting away from the Quarrite. You can still hear his rumbling in the background. Right. First worm. You know what I should have brought? Fucking oh yes. Alright, that barely takes any resources to make at all. We've got the machining bench, we picked up the furnace, we can make some iron and copper. We'll make one. So we're going to get a bunch of shit, bunch of exos and what have you, and instead of having to cart it all home, we could just send it back. You chill, Mr. Quarrite. Got no quarrel with you. I just want to kill the worm. Shamol. You can shut Vit up your fucking ass. Come on, mate. You're not going to weather this too well, are you? Fucking Arctic Camora in the desert in the middle of a shamol. Hopefully there's water in here. No, no water. Just plenty of bees. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, mate. It'll be over in a minute. Let's check out the cave on the opposite side and hope there's water in there. And there's even exos. We might as well leave him in here after the shammel's over. Doesn't really matter if we go to the worm from this cave or this cave. You see, we've still got 12 minutes spoil timer on that, and we've still got 7 minutes on our food. So we're never gonna lose food just straight up spoilage if we eat when the buffs go away. All right, mate. You're a bit hot, I know. Wanna hurry up and fuck off, Shamel? Of course we get the cave Rona. Why not? Yeah, we'll up his health next. Right. Storm over. Looks like it. Right, let's get rid of the cave Rona. We'll wait a little so we can actually see the fucking worm to shoot at it. Not fighting two at the same time. What level are you? 38. Yeah, he's a lot lower level than the ones that where we're living. That's why it's so much easier to kill him. All right, now for Mr. Worm. Where are you? There you are. They are. I already have a bag with extra bits in it. There it is. Right, that's one. Time to go take down another one. I never did take a look at the bestiary entry because we unlocked, not Arctic, desert. Or are they world bosses? Sandworm, 100%. There we go. Oh, we got the extra player stat unlock in the last one. So we do 5% damage and we've got 5% resistance. Oh, the player stat unlock is the last one. Plus 20% poison chance on hit with sandworm weapons. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because we're going to be using, among other things, sandworm arrows. Alright. Number 2. Let's go and get this one that's farther away first, and then we'll come back and get the other one. You're down in D15. Well, that's about the easiest cave I can think to go to. All right. Oh, he's on the move. Why are we hearing it so loud right here? Sounds like he's moving like right under us. That's weird. Bugging out. Yo, what's that? That's a worm dune as well. What the fuck is that? Shit's bugging out today. Haven't seen that before. He is coming up, though. I think we just have to... we just have to leave Hiri in the middle of it. Middle of the desert and just live with it. Maybe find him a nice rock to hide behind or something. And we'll just make sure the worm's not facing him so any stray acid spit doesn't get on the mount. There he is, right there. Oh, was that a cougar? Well, it was definitely a scorpion. What are these guys doing this out here this far out? This is why I prefer to keep the tames in a fucking cave while I'm doing my thing, because I don't want these stray fuckers having a go at him. Right, where is it? Still ahead of us. Oh, shit. My bad. Sit there, mate. I'll be back in a minute. That's what I didn't want to happen. You bastard. Come back. Don't you dare go for my fucking mount. Over here, you bastard. What I thought. Right. One more to go. You okay, mate? Did you get any poison on you? No, you didn't. Up here on the left. There he is. Right, stay there, mate. don't even bother with moving out of the way. With the anti-poison protection, it's not like it does anything anyway. He's the goodest of boys. Oi. Over here, big guy. I must have pressed number 2 like 4 times for my fucking gun to come out, and it just like popped up and disappeared, popped up and disappeared. All right, that's everyone killed. Now we can go and set up that base. Oh, hello. There's another one. Not today, friend. Hey, Burger. Welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. I don't know if there's... if we absolutely have to put the base here somewhere or not. As there's a marking here on the map. Can we get all the way up here? Let's put it up here. Out of harm's way. He can get up there just fine. That'll mean there's only one way they can come up. Or at least there should only be one way they can come up. Yeah. Gonna have to put it here though. Right. Let's break out the base in a box. Base in a bag. Where is it? There it is. I want to try and lose as little space to the elements going into the stone as possible. And we can't have it hovering in the air too much, because otherwise then it's going to have fuck all stability. Maybe over here. Oh, this looks nice. Right, we'll make some supports. I didn't bring a door either, so we're going to need to make that as well anyway. Or did I grab the door? Don't think I did. No. Right, you in here. I'll go and get door material. Door and pillar material. Hey Steve, welcome back, mate. Right, door. What do we need? More fibre. Almost. Can you fucking go in the ground, please? Thank you. There we go. That's that part done. I hope it accepts this as an oxide dissolver. It doesn't. Oxidizer. Well, we've got the machining bench somewhere. Where are you? Let's get the cot. Bed and fire. that it takes. Okay. You can go in the corner. There it is. Machining bench. Lovely. Don't know if we're going to need it, but we brought it. We might as well use it. Where's the cleaner? There it is. The washing machine. All right, we can start cleaning some of this shit then. Might as well. Will you hold that bag? Oh, you will. Okay. Right, and how heavy is that for you? 60, so you've only got 40 kilos left. That's a shame. Alright. Max health. Might as well chuck that down. Oh, I've already done the upgrades on the rifle. I can't say I'm particularly happy with it. It almost seems weaker than before I upgraded it. I'm not a happy camper. Well, I already put 3 upgrades on it. We've been killing worms and wolves for ages today. I've got... How many did we do? Was it 9? 9 or 12? Oh no, I didn't go for the extended clip. I went for the shortened clip, but extra damage. And the poison I didn't add yet. I just used the obsidian rounds in it against the worms. Alright, we don't need those vestiges right now. Chuck that in there. We're running out of space, fella. Well, it doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to like this oxide dissolver. I don't bloody know why, but... We brought the generator as well. Oh, there it is. I'm just wondering if maybe the reason it's not taking it is because it's not, you know, ready to do its thing. Maybe we need to get it fully prepped. I mean, a normal oxide dissolver doesn't exactly take much to make, so it's not like it makes any odds. No, it doesn't like this oxide dissolver for some reason. Yeah, no, I thought as much. It was worth a try. We had this kicking about the base, so I thought I'd bring it, but never mind. Let there be light, boy. Yeah, I'm going to feed you in a minute. There you go. And shut up. Alright, we'll leave that there. Gun. Where's the meds? We usually have meds here. Now we do. Don't need that anymore. Won't need that. We'll put that in there. Okay, bedtime. Oh, did we put all the coal out already? Yeah, of course we did. Alright, let's have a look at where these caves are. There should be two right here. We need oxide dissolver. We need to go and kill something. For leather and bones, and I wouldn't mind making an OES. And then we could send this shit back up. So iron and copper. Back in a minute, boy. Now everything else I could have killed's run away, of course. I've gotten used to eating the stringy meat. That's why I like the stringy meat, the dried stringy meat. Gives you a far faster melee attack, so you swing the pick faster. Now without it, it feels like I'm in fucking molasses. Take that, thank you very much. I usually have my pick on one. If I go as far as make a pick, like a titanium one, then I tend to have a couple different and have the mineral specific buffs, so like the gold, platinum, titanium buffs on it instead to get more yield. No, I made a platinum one because we had a forge, but I left that at home. The ICARUS pick has better mining yield without, compared to the platinum without an upgrade on it. The platinum that I made, I just made it for the previous mission where we had to kill a Quarrite with the pick. And I put the melee upgrade on the platinum pick and used that to attack it. Alright, what next? Binoculars, taxidermy. Oh, do you want to go fuck yourself? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. We've got 10 nades. We've got 10 nades sitting at home. I was like, let's bring some just in case. And I don't. I've got the taxidermy knife. So I don't have to make that. At least I did. Where the fuck is it? Well, it's not like it's much to make it. We just need an anvil. What do we need for the binoculars? Aluminium, rope, glass, so that's silica. We can get all of that knocked out. It's just annoying. I've got a taxidermy knife. I just don't happen to have it on me for some weird reason. It's been sitting in my fucking tool bag all fucking day, but now I need it, it's not there. I was going to bring frag grenades and that would be done, and then the only thing we'd have to make is the binoculars. Alright, let's get the OES out of the way. Rope. I'll take that back, mate. Oh, fuck it. We don't really need anything here. I'll just send all this crap back so it's not here taking up space and weight. I'll take a look at it eventually, mate.
Danger. Danger. Olympus departing.
Right, what did we need? We need silica to make glass for the binoculars. We're going to have to go into another cave, get more iron, get an anvil together so we can make the taxidermy knife. And some vegetables would be nice, because we need spoiled plants. Is there any squash here? Could harvest that and let it go bad so we can make volatile substance for the frags. Yeah, it's a good one, mate. It's a good one. Made heavy use of that today. Come on, surely there's got to be some fucking squash or something here. Let's get rid of his house. We need a taxidermy knife because we should be... No, I'm going to leave it there, actually. We need a taxidermy knife because it's only when you skin them with a taxidermy knife that you get those shell-looking things that we have to clean, which is, I'm sure, is the reason why it wanted us to bring the bio cleaner. Ah, at last. Any more hiding in here? No, I know, I've got it. My main go-to backpack is the Ion, and if I know I'm going to be doing a lot of mining and what have you, then I'll get the Gatherer. For the rest, I can't really be bothered. All this switching items out all the time, it's just more stuff to... Like, I know the way where my head is. The more stuff I bring down to the surface, the more I could potentially leave behind, so I just make do. Like, if I get into the rhythm of using it, then, you know, sooner or later it will become more second nature, but I prefer to bring as little with me as possible, because then I've got as little to leave behind as possible. I mean, here on an open world, it doesn't matter so much, does it? Because I can come back. But I prefer to do things in the same way as you drill with a weapon. You fucking pull it and aim and do all, you know, go through the motions so it becomes muscle memory. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it whether I'm on a prospect, I'm on a mission, I'm on, you know, whatever. Because you start doing it another way, then when it counts, you're going to do it wrong. Right, where were we? We need some glass for the binoculars. We're 4 iron short for the anvil, so we'll go and get some more of that. Why did I want to make an anvil? I don't know. What's wrong, mate? I know I'm not really liking it here either. It's nicer at home, isn't it? We'll be done soon and we can bugger off. No, actually, don't cook that, you idiot. Dry it. Right, we'll let that spoil. So we've got the spoiled plants for the volatile substance. Let's go and get the iron. Oh, we need aluminium as well, don't we? I didn't... Oh, there it is. I was about to say I didn't see any in here, but it's right there. It's a good thing we picked up that concrete furnace that was sitting in the other base. I wasn't going to bring one of those. It's already seeing us proud. It just occurred to me we should put wood in the fucking campfire because we don't have enough charcoal to make gunpowder for the frags. And we've got it fired with coal right now. Right. Iron. Aluminium. Charcoal, please. More charcoal, please. Idiot. Come on, hurry up. Right, glass, iron. Agent's gonna have us peeking at Quarrites with fucking binoculars. What's the point? Alright, you go there. Anvil. Anvil. Alright, taxidermy knife. Iron, wood, leather. Nail. That'll teach me for emptying out my fucking tool bag at the wrong time. Taxidermy knife. Binoculars, aluminium and epoxy. Aluminium is ready. Of course, we're probably going to need like 3, aren't we? 2, okay. But once something actually comes together. There we go, binoculars. Now we just need these fucking squash to spoil so we can get the spoilt plants to make volatile substance. How is a frag grenade observation equipment, though? Like, riddle me that. We're supposed to throw a grenade to get it aggroed on that and then look at what it does. Come on, spoil already, you fuckers. Is it one volatile substance per frag? No, it's 3. Okay. We need 9. Oh, we need gunpowder for that as well. You alright, mate? You level up again? No, not yet. Oh, wait, do we need that? No. Oh, you done, are you? And then we've got all sorts of leftovers. Alright, leftovers go away. Shut that in there as well. Biofuel. Kill and skin Quarrites with a taxidermy knife to collect Quarrite armor fragment. The burrows will reopen after a certain amount of time if closed. And they're all in sectors around us, thankfully. Okay, good. And I guess you sent that to send the samples back. Yeah. Right. Let's go kill these fuckers, shall we? They seriously made us get some binoculars just so that we can look at the fucking Quarrites. Right, we're going to need a taxidermy knife. Was it C12, B12, C13, B13? So basically this area around the rocks. Alright, mate, you're going to stay here. I'm not taking you into harm's way. We can only make a trough at that thing. The ranching, who's a what's it. Right, you're going to have to make do with what I feed you now. And then we'll make sure to come back soon. Good boy. Right, reload. Get it on. Right, there's a burrow over there. Oh, and there's a quarrite over there. Oh, fuck it, let's just go to that one where the burrow. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Come on. Alright, fuck you. Let's go look for another one. Oh, there's one there. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Heavy sandstorm, because why not? Can you hurry up? Gold armor fragment, lovely. But it didn't check anything off. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Is it literally only going to check it off if I look with the fucking binoculars? This is B13. Alright, we'll have to go about it a little differently next time. We'll first we'll do the observation from a distance when we're in the right sector. We'll repair it all when it's over. B13. We were in B13. Search grid B13. I don't know what its problem is. Must be the binoculars. We haven't had a red heavy sand in a while. Like on our first day when we set up at the at that mining camp, then we had one, but we haven't had one since. This is why I usually make shit out of concrete. Right. You can go in there. Don't need the lights on during the day. That's full. You good, mate? Yeah, you're all right. Right, let's go try that again, shall we? With the binoculars. We've already got a gold sample. We'll move on to the next one. We'll go up to B12, see if anything different happens. because that's an oxite one, but I think that's in another grid. I don't know if it's going to matter or not. You've consumed 5,000 food items. You trying to call me fat? Right, next grid. This is still B13. That's B12. What are you? Copper. We don't have copper yet.
You found them. Great. We're looking for any noticeable behavior or variations between them. Please pay attention. Or you could also go charging in guns blazing, like every other human does.
Yeah, I like the second option, mate. See? It's... We have to be at very specific burrows. I think I'm just gonna destroy those ones that are down there to get rid of
These ones
them.
do look slightly different to each other. I'm recording this to send to the company. No expletives, please.
Oh. Get rid of this so it doesn't keep coming back. Those other two, I'm just going to get rid of them like this because they disappear after a while once you've closed them. Hopefully we get others that appear that will count. Oh, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Right, next. Yeah, see, it shows up when it counts. Let's go over to C12.
No respect for them, even in death. Do people think that I'm cold?
What have you got, mate? Oxite. We already had that one. Never mind. We had to get it to check it off the list in any case. Let's close that up. We need obsidian for the obsidian rounds. Right, now we have to go down to C13 and B13. Chill, bro. Chill. Got to keep our wits about us in case a worm shows up. Take an anti-poison tablet. It is a bit weird though. Right, let's keep it moving, shall we? C13 that way. What did we get? We got oxide and copper. And we've got 2 of each of those. I'm going to make sure we have two of all of the ones that we're supposed to hand in so we can keep some. What's that? Coal? No, iron. Is that it? It most certainly is iron. Have I mentioned how much I love this shotgun lately?
They eat rock and metal. How mundane.
Right, let's wait for another one. Right on time, mate. Right, over here. Back in a minute. Just want to get rid of your house before another one comes up. Hey, more goodies. Right, let's go get everything we need from these guys. Now we've got 3 of these. Right, now all we need is the B13, which is probably one of the ones that we've already been to, but for some reason it didn't. It didn't take hold. Chill, Dribos, chill. Go about your business. No one wants to hurt you. You too, motherfucker. Can't be bothered. Right. It's the same bloody one that we were at last time, wasn't it? Or was the other one over there? Lovely jubbly. That's all 4. Now we just got to deposit one of each into the pod. It's a good thing we made more of these drill things.
That should be enough for the samples. Let's get those analyzed and send the results through. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. One, two, three, 4. Find the unearthed exotic burrow within the narrow paths nearby. I take it means these. So we've got to go and kill another one. That's going to give us exotics. And who knows what it's going to be like. Is that it? That looks like coal. Within the narrow paths nearby. Now, this is the only place that's got narrow paths that's nearby. It's probably going to be smack dab in the centre. Alright, I'm going to quickly have a drink, because I've got a bit of headache. I haven't really been keeping up on the fucking hydration today. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, we've still got the boss mission to do after this tomorrow. Then we've got 6 to look forward to during the week. And once we do that, we'll do this again. But then we go the different direction to get the other unlocks. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. The reason why I reckon it's going to be right there in the middle is because that happens to be a spot where you can have a possible exotics vein spawn in. So it kind of figures that it would put it on that kind of location. I'm observing. Look, I'm observing.
Is that thing made of exotics? Funny, I've only ever seen that in the null sector.
Well, we're definitely getting 2 of these as well.
You cavemen like to bang things together. Why don't you see if you can make something useful out of those fragments?
You need to shut up, you useless AI. Come on, throw me another one. I want to keep one. Knock, knock. Oh, the bastard's thing didn't come up yet. Now it has. He definitely does more damage. Right, let's close it up. We're going to get exotics out of this one. Lovely. We've got plenty of obsidian out of this run as well. We're going to be able to make plenty of obsidian rounds. Use the biofuel biocleaner to convert the Quarrite armor fragment into exotics. So that's the only reason we had to bring the biocleaner, is to clean a solitary fragment's worth and then put in, I guess, the exotic. Might as well. Shamel, lovely. We really needed that right now, didn't we? Like I need another hole in my head. Well, at least while we're waiting for the Shamel to pass, we can clean that exotic fragment. I did get 2, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, lovely. Oh! I would have sat there farming the fucker if I'd known we got that many exotics from it. It doesn't even show you that here. You must be hungry and thirsty by now. Oh yeah, big time. There you go, mate. And we've got 3 more worms to kill on the way home as well. Even more exotics. Isn't that going to be fun, Hiri? Did we clean this water? No, we didn't. Alright, well, we're not drinking that. Nearly done.
Contractor, another log file has been decrypted.
And
Reading it for you
enzymes.
now.
Log progress at Victor Alpha 1. This is bad, really bad. Almost everyone has just upped and left. In their panic, the idiots even took the weapons. They've left us like sitting ducks out here, completely defenseless. Not that it matters. Our bullets just bounced right off of them. It's only Dave and I left. I don't suppose the company will send anyone here to help us. I don't even know if this thing's recording properly. Dennis knocked it over when he was trying to find his stash of Ren yesterday. All we can do now is wait.
Contractor, you there?
Hank, I said wait. I'm on a call. Give me a damn second.
Sorry. Right. Well done on all that stuff you're doing.
Hank, I don't have time for another contractor. I've already got 6 on the go.
Sorry. Good work, contractor. That's likely enough information to get us to the source of this nonsense.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
I take it it'll only disappear if I clean this one as well. Well, it's not like we've got anything better to do. We've got to wait for the Shamel to pass anyway. And we're not going to pack everything up. Well, tell a lie. Might as well. We've got the pouches for it. And we might as well. Doesn't seem to want to disappear. Well, whatever. We're not going to need this anymore. Oh. Fair enough. Where is it? There it is. Not going to take the shack. Don't really care about the binoculars. Take the Quarrite vestige. And the worm vestige. Well, that's going back. Excuse me. Don't really give two shits about the rest of the shit that's in it. That can go in there. Take you. Right, it's nearly bedtime. We'll sleep. We'll chuck the exos in the OES. And then we'll start making our way back home. What do you reckon to that, huh? Are you happy, Heary? I definitely am. Well, we might as well fill that with water so we actually have... No, we'll fill it when we're down there. Oh, light bulb. Where did it land? There it is.
Preparing to assist that. OES departing.
Lovely jubbly. Alright, where are we going to start? We might as well get this one at the bottom first. There's no point in not killing him again. It's a shitload of exos and biomass. We're right here. We've got plenty of ammo left. Figure that out when we get there. Probably going to have to empty one of them to put a bunch of heavy stuff in it and then put that on the mount. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed that. A little side mission where we got the backpack. Now this one where we get the carbon fiber armor, carbon weave armor. We've got plenty of everything that we need to make that. We might even make that. Let's see what it's like. But that's going to have to wait for tomorrow. Oh, there he is. Alright, you stay there, Heary. That is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Not that one. Wasn't paying. Oh, reloading at the wrong time. Lovely. Right, where's the rest of that shit? There it is. Vestige. Over there. We've got one. Let's take this out. That's all light stuff. That was the green one. Let's put exos in there. And we'll be able to put that on the mount if we need extra weight capacity. Alright, next. Looks like a big dried out turd. Like a dog shit when it dries out and it's been out in the sun. There he is. Alright, wait here, Heary. Of course you have to come along and join the party, mate. Oh, biomass is right there. Well, I can't be asked to skin him. It's not like we're going to get much from him anyway. Let's hurry it up and get this guy before we have to take another anti-poison pill. I wonder what that's all about. Where is he? Can't see his mound. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Get. Got so many pouches, I keep losing track of which one's got what in it. I think that's full. Alright, there we go. 3 more worms dead. We killed 12 worms today. Oh, you're over there. Where's the one with the exos? There it is. Carry that for me, would you, mate? Thank you very much. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we? Time to go home. At long last. That was really fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying all of these missions this past few weeks. It's fucking great. Definitely happy we came back to play more ICARUS. I was thinking about it earlier, but like YouTube's been serving me up shorts on the, well, I'm sure a lot of people that watch gaming content have been seeing it, but like the sheer volume of BF6 shorts I've been seeing lately. And I'm a little miffed with myself that I didn't play it. It was like BF was my jam. Like that's where I spent a hell of a lot of my online gaming time, like back in the past when I was in 2 clans, both in BF2. One was it DDHC, the Death, Destruction, Honor Community. I didn't pick the name. I was in there for like, I don't know, about a year and a half. And that place started to, I wouldn't say come apart at the seams, but it wasn't exactly strong together. And then after that, I went to Super Infantry, and I was there for like better part of like a little over like 5 years. And like basically my night, like when I'd come home from work, first thing would be turn on the computer, if it wasn't already on, open TeamSpeak, say hi, like go into TeamSpeak, say hi to the lads, make a coffee, kiss a girlfriend, go and play some rounds with them. After about 8 months of being in there, they asked me to join the admin team, and then barely a month after that I joined the senior admin. So then I had like shit to do, so maybe it was a bit less gaming every so often, and a bit more like admin, you know, following up on people for their clan dues and making sure people behaved, and you know, all that bollocks. But I fucking loved it, and that was like a big part of my online gaming thing. And I've played BF4 and 2042 and what have you, but it hasn't really been the same. And I wanted to give 6 a try, but between Scum and this, or Stalker, Scum and this, I was like, no, I'll stick with this for now. We'll play it at some point later, but we could have at least tried it out for free. I mean, even the base game, €60, let alone like the extra edition at like 100. This is your jam, isn't it, Hiri? Not the desert. Using a poor Arctic mower in the desert. I'm just worried that the mission hasn't disappeared. That when we go to the contact device... Oh, hey, Nick. Yeah, no, I most certainly did. I'm worried when we go to the contact device, it's still going to say mission in progress, and the only option I'll have is to abandon. Hopefully not, because like the dialogue lines from Agent was the normal thing that you get at the end of a mission. Talking about going to your choice of contact device or system or whatever that he always says to pick up the next mission. I'm hoping it's just a visual thing, that the mission on the left, that thing that hasn't disappeared, I'm hoping that's just visual. Shame we haven't come across any more Vespa nests. Could do with some more guano. Oh, wait a minute. Is that one up there? No. It's a bit ironic. I threw the binoculars away and I would have actually gotten some use out of it now. I did not notice that wolf there. We just ran right into him. Come on, keep it moving, Harry. We're nearly there. You know what I was also eyeballing is to maybe put on the list of things that we could do after this. Well, after this is probably going to be a good 2 to 3 months from now, but just something that I could think about. Helldivers 2. That shit looks really fucking fun. And from what I've seen, at least, seems to have a pretty good community of Helldivers. Like, just the lore in and of itself, people like really RP into it. It seems like the kind of place where... Oh, our thing isn't working again. Yeah, of course, we spent so much time away. Seems like the kind of people that would be into Helldivers 2 are that, like, Warhammer players that are like really into that stuff. I mean, October's right around the corner when BF6 comes out. If I do get it and we do, and it does pan out, then that'll be another thing. That would probably be more of like a wind down thing. Like maybe at the end of a stream, play like an hour of that or a half an hour of that and get some rounds in. Right, Heary, we're home. Home, sweet home. I'll take that off you. Thank you very much. You got food. Water's okay. Right, let's check the contact device, shall we? Okay, no, it's just visual. I can see the next campaign. That's all we've got to do. The boss. Locate the source of seismic disturbance. Norex has been in contact through back channels to request freelance prospect to help. Blah, blah. And then we get the mining armature. Oh, it runs on biofuel. Okay, that's interesting. Then we get 2 talent points. And then we unlock the trophies that go with the Quarrite. It's basically a great big giant version of the ones that we've been killing. Alright, let's get shit in order again, shall we? Do we need to repair shit? Our armor could definitely use it before we go into a boss fight. Alright, well, we'll call in another repair kit. The fuck are you? Fucking hyena. Fucking cunt. This is exactly why we have the creature deterrent. It's fucking out of fuel. My inventory's full. Do you want to fuck off, mate? I'm not feeling it right now. Where's that fucking washing machine? Right, finally we have some room. Deal with you in a minute. And you. And you. Oh, wait a minute. Right, and we already put the biomass in here, didn't we? Yeah. There we go. Bye-bye.
OES departing.
Lovely jubbly. You guys need to fuck right off. My fucking door's gone now. I need an aluminium half piece. We'll get a railing gate. That's what we broke. And we want half piece. That's exactly why we have that stupid creature deterrent there. Because the fuel had run out. There we go. You okay, mate? You alright? Yeah, you're fine. Of course you are. You're a champ. I'll get rid of this crap here for you, yeah? And we'll dispatch this Quarrite so it's not so close to you. Where are you guys still coming from? Even though I have the creature deterrent down. Huh? Huh? Riddle me that. Oh, we did take some damage while we were away. I heard the screams of a cougar again. Everything good in here? Alright, that's 4 hours worth of fuel. Alright, we'll call it quits here, I think. How much cashish did we make today? Quite a nice chunk. Fucking hell, 156. 156 biomass. We've already spent like 60 of that. We could fully upgrade the tactical bow, which would still leave us with 96. Or we could upgrade something else. Or we could do some research and some spending. It's that defensive. Not interested. Heat. Don't care. Cave sickness. I'm already good. That we might get eventually, because there is an achievement to survive swimming in lava. I know with you should be able to survive it with like the obsidian armor, but I'd feel a lot safer doing it with something like that. Like plus 90% fire resistance while in lava. This is about the most useful one that I can tell. The regenerative combat inhaler. Plus 100% health regen. And 30% chance to resist basic and deep wound. And it's 1800 seconds, so that's quite a while. Well, you could put that on before a boss fight, for example, and then that would help. Hey Ramen, welcome mate. We're just on our way out. We're just on our way out. Oh, 11 hours in. Holy shit. Oh, I did not think we'd be going over like the 9.5 hour mark today, but I was really enjoying that. I was really enjoying that mission and I wanted to see it to the end. I'm not even gonna bother unpacking. I'm just gonna call it quits there for today. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone who stopped by and hung out. It's much appreciated. Putting up with my shit. Oh, everyone, as usual, enjoy the rest of whatever it is where you are. I hope you enjoyed. I most certainly did. This ICARUS is definitely putting the spring back in my step as far as like enjoyment from gaming goes. I'm really, really having fun with this. We got 2 missions done. Oh, hang about. I never did find the place to unlock that carbon backpack, because we already got that, and now we got the carbon armor, but there's nothing. Oh, okay, there it is, carbon weave armor. But what about the backpack? Where's the backpack? Oh, it's right next to it. I've got shit in my eye. There we go. We might actually make a set of that. We might actually make a set of that because it's got really good heat resistance and the other overall buffs are also really good. But anyway, that's the only other thing I wanted to do. Again, thanks to everyone who stopped by and hung out. It's really greatly appreciated. You're giving me your eyeballs and your attention. Again, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Have fun gaming, enjoy, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. See you everyone. See you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a